You're a good boy, but I need you to go. That's the worst. Not a little bit. I have a nicer that.
invincible.
Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a great night, ready for a great day, and it's going to be a long day as we're here for not 3, not 4, but 8 hours today. And with me is Mr. RJ Wheel. RJ, how was your 4-day weekend?
It was pretty good. Friday I had a golf tournament, and then Saturday was Saturday, but Sunday was a beautiful. And so was yesterday was a heat wave here. It was up in the 90s and humid, so we're all knocked out here. Drank too many beers this weekend. Didn't trade. I looked at the trade. I came in and looked at the trading at one point. I was looking after my granddaughter, but I looked. It looked like it was a pretty juicy day yesterday. Was it? It looked like there's a lot of good trades.
Yeah, there was definitely a good day yesterday. It was choppy for a little bit, but yeah, then we had a good day. Last night was decent trading as well.
Yeah, I came in around 11 o'clock before the European close. Oh, because you know why I came in at 11, I just realized why I came in at 11 o'clock because to look because at 11 o'clock there's this guy that gives really astounding analysis. Lately, I've been noticing on YouTube. Yes,
Uh,
that's. I'm so used to going and checking to see what he says at 11 o'clock. Yeah, no, I looked at it for about half an hour just on my laptop downstairs, so I saw some good moves. It looks like flashing back. Yeah, there was probably some chop yesterday too. Yeah, I do see that. Big short, yo. It was pretty short, eh? Oh, no, that's oil. Rick, I got an oil chart up. Oil really came down. Oh, it was quite the weekend with the Iran bombing. Maybe that's what opened up the market a bit yesterday. I don't know. I don't know
well,
how that's
well, you
gonna
had
affect it.
you had the Iran bombing because it dropped big when on the Sunday Open, and then it recovered
Yeah,
all that, and then Trump said that there's now a ceasefire, and that caused this move up that we've seen now.
yeah, pretty bottomed out. I mean, it was up in the. Where is it right now? I got. What's the front month on oil? I got August up. Am I in the right month or is it July still?
Good question. New.
I don't know either.
Wait, hold on. I think I have oil and Tradovate. Hold on. Because actually, I did a YOLO on oil on Sunday night and passed an Apex account on it. I have
Oh, really?
CLQ5.
I'm gonna look right now. Ninja tells you. Oh, it is September. I got the wrong month up. September. What already exists? What? Oh, sorry. I put CJ up, not CL. What is CJ anyway?
I
What is CJ?
didn't think the CJ was anything.
Well, the front month on whatever CJ is September. What it is? I don't know. I don't think there's a siege. I don't know what my ninja's doing. Okay, it's probably nothing. It's probably saying September because going by whatever the last, for whatever I did for um, all the indexes. CL, front month is August. I got the right month on it. So it's quite, yeah, it's back down to 66,
Yeah, dropped big time yesterday when Trump said there was a ceasefire.
which is still higher than what it was. I mean, it was in the 64, 65. Oh, no. Anyway,
Morning, Mr. G. How are you?
Mr. Geo tells because he's the news guy for us.
Yeah.
I mean, who needs financial juice or Forex factory when you got Mr. G? Okay, well, how do you know Mr. G's here? I don't have any chat.
I see him in my chat.
I don't have anybody.
Try refreshing.
No. I'm not, maybe I'm not. Am I live? I got my live button hit. I'll refresh. Oh, Taco House or whatever it's called, or where did Taco Tuesday come from?
It's a good question. I mean, it's been something that's been around for a while. Taco Tuesday origin.
From Big Brother. I used to watch Big Brother, and I guess I'll watch it again. And Taco Tuesday.
The origin of Taco Tuesday is a bit complicated and contested, but it's generally believed to have become popular in the United States during the 80s as a marketing tactic by restaurants to boost business on a typically slow day.
Oh, really? Like Fish and Chip Friday, Taco Tuesday.
The, the Wyoming-based fast food chain Taco John's played a significant role in popularizing the phrase. They initially used Taco Tuesday, spelled TWO, to promote a two tacos for 99 cents deal in the 80s and later switched to regular Taco Tuesday. Hey, David, how you doing?
Yeah, it's big. Oh, David, that live
So,
button hit.
just checking, guys. Can you tell me if RJ sounds okay? I didn't check sound levels today.
Oh, hang up. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think you're
Good.
okay.
If David says it's good, it's good.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Now let me set my charts up. Yeah, I slept in. I didn't get up till 7:30. I woke up at 4:45 because and I was listening to a podcast. I fell asleep again around 6 o'clock. I guess. Usually I get up at 6 or at least 7. Okay, so I got NQ. I'm setting up my charts. Oh, I haven't traded. It's day day 4. 4 days off.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute to get into it.
Are your charts still working? Because I know sometimes after a long layoff, you end up having to fight NinjaTrader for an hour or two.
No, Because I turned them off because I wanted to. I did put, as I was saying earlier, I put my charts on my laptop downstairs. So then last night I came up here and made sure everything was okay in anticipation of today. So I set them up last night and they were working fine. I know, geez, you know, it's, I find that I've talked about that. I mean, I just find the whole equipment problem is just another thing that just throws us traders. I mean, if you're a computer whiz, I guess it's not as big a deal. But for us Luddites, managing your data connection and your software and everything is yet another layer of frustration that goes with trading. When your charts don't work, I mean, it's like this is frustrating as someone who has to get to work on a certain time and their car won't start in the morning.
Yeah.
It's that level of frustration. I mean, because as I said, because it's the same thing. Like if you're if if you're a handy with a car, maybe it's not as big a deal. But if you don't know one end of a wrench, and your car breaks down. It's things run on magic, and you go, oh, how am I going to get my car going again? It's the same thing with the computers. It's so frustrating. And then dealing with tech support.
So yeah, as G said, news this morning at 10 o'clock, U.S. consumer confidence. We also have Powell testifying at 10. It says there might be a text release though at 9:30.
Right on the open. Oh, that's handy. Right on the open, he's going to do it. Well, that means that's not actually probably a good idea. His release in the open just clears the decks because everyone knows the open's going to be crazy anyway.
Morning, Jay. Good to see you.
We have some action between nine and a half hour before the open that we don't normally have because there's always the leakers. Nightbot finally just showed up. Oh no, Nightbot was right after David earlier. Oh, he's chatty. It's his third. I thought it was his first chat. His first.
Good
I don't know.
morning.
I'm gonna work in Nightbot joke forever.
Morning, Amelia.
Amelia. RTY. I'm doing my homework. I usually get up and do it before the thing.
Morning, Ron. By the way, RJ, I'm not sure if you caught the name change or not, but Ron B is the trader formerly known as Speed Racer.
I did not know that. I saw Ron B. He was here on Wednesday or Thursday of last week. I thought Ron B. was just a new guy, but he seemed to know his way around with people, and I wondered about that. And I noticed him in the chat. I did not know that was so. Speed Racer, you got so. I remember last week you showed up really badly hung over you. It was that bad you had to change your name? Or
Speed
sure,
Racer?
or maybe that girl in Sudbury finally found Speed Racer, the moniker Speed Racer.
No, that
Is
you're
that what it
thinking.
is?
No, you're thinking of the wrong person. That's some kind of ghost.
Oh, sorry, Speed Racer. Yeah, some kind of ghost has a girlfriend in Sudbury. Sorry, but I did notice Ron B last week. Speed Racer. Why'd you change? Oh, no, you don't have to tell us why, but interesting.
And also, we have another name change. The one that went by Motivation Healing is now Czar Trader. He's not here right now, but
Yeah, motivation healing. And well, I wouldn't have made that. Speed Racer and some kind of ghost mixed up. Damn. Oh, Czar Trader. Wow, what's with all the name changes all of a sudden?
I don't know. Hello, Robin. How are you?
Speed Racer, Ron B. What if you could type this in if you're listening still here? Was Speed Racer based on that old cartoon, or what? Why did you call yourself Speed Racer? There used to be a cartoon back in the way back on Saturday morning cartoon, Speed Racer, Racer X.
Go, go, Speed Racer, go.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Speed Racer. That was a great. I loved that. His dad was. I think didn't he have his father? Maybe I'm mixing that up with Johnny Quest, but Speed Racer.
You're mixing up
Racer
traders, you're
X.
mixing up cartoons.
And Johnny, yeah, no, Johnny Quest had Racer X was the. I don't know who the bad guy was. I can't remember.
Doing okay, Robin?
Yeah, Mr. G, you haven't been around that much. Oh, you really, Ron B? That was a salute to the cartoon. Cool. That's neat.
Moved down here on NQ. I didn't take that purple that I should have taken there. Nice move down, though, 20 points or so. Oops, what did I do? All right, so moving down on everything right now.
Yep.
Gold trying to bounce.
Well, what's the hell doing here? Oh, shortening. IQ bound. Oh no, IQ. I got IQ going down.
Yeah, it keeps going down. Gold. I said gold's trying to bounce.
Oh, gold. I think. Yeah, I was just talking in generals.
No, it's
We
gold.
have like. Oh, okay, I didn't hear you say gold. Where's my gold chart? Oh yeah, gold. Gold hit a floor. Not sure how suspended it is though.
Robin, David asked a question there for you in case you missed it.
Who asked me a question?
No, not you, Robin.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No one wants to ask me a question?
There's a
All right.
Russell with a possible opposite.
Wham. We got 8 hours today. Yeah. how it goes.
Oh, big pop on gold. 5 point candle here on the 3 minute.
Oh yeah, look at it. Gold's on the go.
Eric Curtis, good morning. Remember, guys, you have an overdose of us this week. Not only are we doing 8 hours today, we're doing overnight for the London to New York stream on Friday.
Which will be awesome. I start vacation after that, so the bon voyage for me for probably 2 or 3 weeks. My last trading day. Off on a trip out east, a wedding. Spent some time out east after the wedding. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
USC.
Friday will be my last day. Last day probably for 2 or 3 weeks.
Alrighty.
Oh, I leave this Friday will be my last day. Going out with a bang. So, long week driving out to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Wedding the following Saturday, then going to Quebec City, Montreal. Maybe I'll go down in the States to Vermont. At least 2 weeks, maybe three. Might be intermittent after third week of July. So the first 2 weeks of July I'll be gone. The third week of July I might be here, there, everywhere. I might check in on you guys, but no streaming, that's for sure. Eric Curtis. Oh, it's good to see you back. I don't know if he was here yesterday, but hasn't been around as much as he was a couple of weeks ago when he first joined. Mr. G has returned. Full money's here. Okay, good to see you here today. You'll have to try to be here on Friday. We'll be on your schedule. We're getting up at we're trading London Open, Eric. Hit the like. You mean the like button? Okay, let's get back to trading here. What's going on? I'm trying to line up my charts because I slept in. YM. Yes. I think I'm on YM power lines. Okay, so YM. I saw USC. I was on there last night. That was a nice gold trade you made last night. You have monthly contact lenses, USC? I use daily ones. I find the daily ones are fantastic. You should look into daily ones, USC. Disposable.
They are actually daily ones. It surely changes once a month.
Really? You put them in, you keep them. Actually, I never. I always just throw them out right away. I don't save them because I don't have to bother worrying about cleaning it. I don't wear my like right now I'm wearing my glasses. I don't wear them as much as I used to. But
Morning,
disposable.
JJR.
I'm gonna try and transfer that idea to seeing eye dogs. I think disposable seeing eye dogs would be a lot easier. Oh, the yearly ones. Oh my God. When I used to, like the ones that last forever, man, it damaged my eyes. I would sleep in them and everything some days. It's stupid. And yeah, when I'm on vacation, I'll be wearing my contact lenses a lot. So maybe I'll try. I have done it the odd time, but I never like only for like 2 days. Oh, yeah, back in the day, the older ones too. I had those gas permeable ones. That's dating me. I was back in them. They were like, oh God, they were horrible. I can't get the eye laser surgery. I have too big a stigma. Or stigmatism, not a stigma. I have stigmas too. Stigmatism. Okay, Eric Curse weighing in with the first trade idea. Let's have a look. I love it. I like when some of our boys and girls come up with a good statement. 222. What do you say? 22 225. That's an Oh wow, that's an extension up. Okay, I thought you were calling a shot down. Uh, what are you basing that on? I wonder. One more days on.
It's down. We're at
It
280.
is.
So yeah, we're at 280. So if you say
Oh wait, you know
224,
what? Sorry. I got the wrong. I don't know how that would happen. I must have two. I must have left my September. My. I'm looking at my June chart. I thought I got rid of them all. Hang on a second. Yeah, I have my June roadmap still up. Didn't notice that. Like I said, I'm sleepy this morning. So let me readjust.
hey,
It's gonna go
Crypticon.
down. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. There's a big level of congestion there. I see that, Eric. That's actually a key moment. If 22, like let's call it, if 220 broke, which is kind of the bottom of that, that'd be a barrier break, and it'd probably go down to overnight low is 65. I don't know why you still had a June contract up. Huh? What's that? Oh, I got two NQ roadmaps. I call my 15-minute chart my roadmap. Oh, I had two of them. I didn't delete the old one. Huh? Oh, yeah, there it is. stay low is all the way down at 566.75. That's a long way down. If the Bears get the ball, I could see them going back down to through overnight low at 77, and then getting to through 22,000 would be tough, obviously. But then it would go to 9.8, 9.14, 9.15.
There's a
Euro
pop.
spike.
Yeah, there's a pop on NQ. I mean, there was Canadian news, but usually that doesn't do anything. Oh wait,
Hang on.
Powell's testimony came out. Or Powell, he's talking. One of the two. Powell, the economy is solid despite elevated uncertainty. Increased tariffs likely to push up on inflation and weigh on economic activity. We have precision for the time being to wait to learn more about the likely course of the economy before adjusting policy. So surprise Powell. How you doing today, Crypticon?
Okay. I'm going to take off for about 15 minutes. I got to go down and
All right.
the dog.
Yep. Go
Got
ahead.
a sick dog today. I'll be back in about 15. See what the dog's up to.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right. Q sitting here. Trying to pop. Yawning. Sorry. Ah.
What size? Me at least.
Amelia, don't be so judgmental. We're all about candle body positivity here. Ooh. Blue candle on the NQ as I'm trying to sweeten my green tea and forgot to bring over a frickin' spoon. I'm glad to hear you're not a ghost. USC. Now I'm going to try and get allulose out of the package using a plastic fork. Don't try this at home. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, that's not groundbreaking. Sometime this week, USC. I don't know the exact day. Actually, I don't know if they put it in the email to the affiliates yesterday or not. I can look at that here in a minute. Are you interested in day traders direct to funded? Yeah, I thought direct to funded was dying, and now it's made a roaring comeback. Okay, yesterday they sent out an email that said on the site within the next 24 to 48 hours. Good. Watching here in queue, just kind of hemming and hawing around. Back up with the blue candle. And again, rejects off that 100 EMA. Can't get further up. Hammock. Is that a new FOMC member? I don't remember that name. Is his first name Banana? Oh, she. Oops. Why? Can you not understand me or? Oh, that makes sense. Gold popping up. Nice job, G. Probably a good idea, G. Morning, John. We're long here on gold. It's giving us a secondary blue candle. I have a target on the 20 EMA. Should be about 331 ticks. And we hit it. Boom. 33.24.2 to 33.27.3. 31 tick trade. Now, technically, that's another trigger to get in, but I'm just going to let that move go. And GC continued to rise. I should have stayed in, but that's okay.
Back.
Welcome back. How's the dog?
Lethargic. Heat wave got to her yesterday. Anyway, she'll be okay. I hope. Got her set up so before it gets too hot, let's put her outside for a little bit. Do her business and whatnot. She didn't have any energy to go for. Didn't even go down the driveway. And the indoor, because I'm struggling with her, the indoor cat got outside. That was
Oh,
fun. But run around trying to catch a cat outside is not an easy thing.
almost as bad as a grease pig.
Yeah. That's what I thought of. She reminds me of the county fairs.
Cat wrangling.
Yeah, but we got a big tall bushes on one side of the driveway, and I'm running up and down the driveway with my hand out going, treat, treat, treat. Look at the school bus that already picked up all the kids, or might be in trouble. Why is this man out there going treat, treat, treat? Yeah, I was just saying the word, and thought I'm gonna have to go back in and get the treat box and rattle it. I mean, she can't hang out. She does go outside sometimes, but once went away for 8 days. Came back, opened the door, walked in as if she'd only been gone 20 minutes. Cats are so incredible. Okay, let's get back to the market here. What would I miss? Nothing, I guess. Powell made an announcement.
Yeah, Powell talked for a little bit, and I took a gold
Okay.
trade for 31 ticks.
Oh, there's my gold chart. Nice. Going up again. It's in turnaround up more up right now.
Yeah.
Albeit it's kind of curvy. High on the curve maybe, but trying to put in some more buys there. Gold chart have I got besides that one? Oh, here's my favorite gold chart. Yeah, that was a nice trade there for 31 ticks. I see that. Actually, that's great. That's a perfect entry spot there. Gold up. John DeFore's in the house. Yeah, you'll see, John really has that Asia overnight one trick trade. Um, no, Pat.
Platinum rising up here a little bit as well. NQ looking all kind of sideways-ish. Just about the top of the hour, a couple minutes away. 33 minutes till
Sheesh.
the bell.
I thought the announcement was going to be at 9:30. Or is
It
he
was, spe-
speaking? It's still 9.
it was
What?
supposed to be at 9:30, and I don't know if that was a different speech or I have no idea. We were all surprised by it too. We saw something spike, and we're like,
Yeah,
"What?"
no, I was here for it. I was here for that release. Yeah, I left right after that.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, no, I left. But I thought it said he was going to. Let me see what Forex Factory says. Wow, Forex Factory. I'm starting to lose it with them. They don't even have Powell on here at all. What do you want? Financial juice?
yeah,
I'm gonna have to switch. They have no Forex Factory Tuesday the 24th, right? Yeah, losing it. Yeah, they don't mention it. Like you said, we had Canada news marked in red at 8:30, as it should be. We got 10 o'clock. We got the Bank of England governor speaks. Oh yeah, no, I do. Forex Factory has it at 10 o'clock. Fed chair speaking at 10 o'clock, not
yeah.
9:30. That's what.
Yeah,
Or
it's
earlier you said. Oh,
financials
you said the
use.
release at 9:30.
Yeah, the
Right.
possible text release. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, okay, Forex Factory was that. Yeah, no, yeah, you had to text release it at 9:30. We don't have that on here at all on Forex Factory. Just he's testifying. So at 10 o'clock we should get some we get some boost. Remember FOMC guys speaking at 12:30. That those things are never ready. 10 o'clock. Be careful at 10 o'clock.
John DeFore, have you taken any trades yet today?
I go do. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Russell trying to pop a little bit. Everything's looking a little bit positive, but we are slow.
That's really threaded, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, you're holding a trade for a day? For the day? Or did I misread that? Am I misunderstanding what you wrote there? Wow. All right. That's something new you're trying, John?
That's it. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing something like this, fooling around with micros and doing big holders too. I've been working on a couple of theories.
Platinum rising?
Platinum.
Yep. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment as well. I think down might would be the direction.
Well, it was a lot more fun that way. I got in the midpoint for NQs all the way down at 914. No, we'll call it 915, 1475. So, and overnight low is pretty. We're right coming off of overnight high. So, also something negative at 10 o'clock. Their CPI is not. Or CPI. They're not CPI. Canadian CPI didn't do anything, did it?
Well, I mean, that's what I was like, because that was out at the same time Powell started talking. So I was really like, wait, what are the Canadians doing that's causing this?
Finally, I never understood. I'm a Canadian, and I always go to myself, why are they marking those things in red? Like, why, I mean, we are the United States' biggest trading partner, I think. Are we? Or is China? I don't know. One of the Canadas. I mean, our like just my province alone, I think, is fourth. Crazy. I'm gonna put that in there. We're not doing anything. Ontario. List of the largest. Canada's number three. European Union, Southeast nation, Asian, and then Canada. We're third largest. So I guess we should really affect stuff if we're third largest.
Yeah, taking another gold trade here. Oh, didn't see that. Darn it. I'm taking it off there for just 6 ticks. Might go, but I have an indicator. It's telling me it doesn't want to go. So I'm gonna take it off there for another 6 ticks. Yeah, remember John came from Forex. We finally took me a while to convince him to come over to futures. Oh wow, John, that's awesome. I was right to get out of that gold trade. I'm happy with that, at least for now. Crude's running. Yeah, exactly, John. That's why I Forex is just a bit on the scammy side.
Yeah, I never had any luck or enjoyment in trading forex.
Whoops, Amelia. Whoops.
I think you got to be more of a holder with forex, and you got to take bigger trades. You can't be a scalper in forex. You get killed on the spreads. Oh boy, that's not good.
Well, Amelia, I mean, I agree with that 100%. But I will say that on Sunday night, I mean, I never trade crude, but Sunday night I YOLO'd a crude trade and passed an Apex account with it.
Uh,
5 contracts, $2,300.
Excuse me.
True. Go back in with gold.
Look at my gold. Go to that. Yeah.
Not looking for a big target here because it's kind of topped out at a couple of times recently. So just going to go for a smaller target.
A lot of selling action. Or 332 is a barrier. Oh, wicks. Oh, it gets through that though. You're gonna get a runner.
Got knocked right back down again. I get knocked down, but I get up again because you're never going to keep me down.
Like being too early. It's poking though. It's there. You'll either have a great entry or you'll be in too early. That's the way trading goes.
Morning, Ace. Taking it off there for 8 ticks. So 3 trades on gold in the last hour, and I've made $439.
Gold trade's starting to look more tasty now. You still in it?
No, I took it out, took it off there, but and it looks like I shouldn't have. Took it off for 8 ticks.
Oh, I was negative on you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't
No,
negative. I was just saying it might
no,
go
no, no.
up.
I based it on my CPI indicator. Ace is saying
Yeah.
hi.
Ace trades. Yeah, yeah. See, actually, look at it. There's a lot of wicks there, and to get through 32 is a tough job. I prefer to enter it above 32. Take the run. I'm gonna scope it.
Oh, yep, this bounce back up. See if it
Ace
breaks it.
trade. Ace trades is not here for the 2 minute.
I'll make sure to hit the button, and your little Ace avatar will handle the 2 minute. Ooh, what caused that
All right.
spike on NQ? Look at that. Spiked up at like 25 points and then right back down.
Yeah. Gold trade's not going anywhere. What's their TY doing?
Russell spiked too. Let's see, was there news there or did I miss something? Oh, hammock. There's still some distance to go for the sustained 2% inflation. It's the Fed speaker that caused that little pop and drop. Oh yeah, that's I forgot about trash. I wasn't even thinking about it, Ace. USC is your trash out.
I'll make sure she takes her contacts out at bedtime. Sinister laugh. That sounded like a mouse. That's a mouse's sinister laugh.
Good morning, MR.
I'm gonna get some advice from MR on sick doggies. Morning, MR.
Oops.
Cold and work. It's moving. We are becalmed. Good thing you got out of that gold trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some heavy duty stuff there at 30, right below 32. Nothing's moving.
Russell trying to push up. Are
I'm just looking at it.
less than 10 minutes to the bell.
Yeah, RTY's making a nice move here. And Q's poking up too. They're all waking up.
Best part of waking up.
Make a chart.
Quick pullback though there. Hey, Czar Trader.
The newly named czar traders here. We're here all day, MR. If you come back after that, we're here till probably about 11 o'clock your time. What's calling? 6 hours or 7 hours ahead of us? At least six, probably six. We'll be here till 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, I'm just looking at Russell Czar. Trying to put a floor in here. Whether it'll be successful or not, that's to be determined. To the open. I have no trades yet. Been distracted a little bit. I think I'm going to go downstairs check on the dog before I get to the open. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Grab a coffee on that too.
Okie dokie.
Dog.
Russell comes right back down. Excuse me. Gold definitely could not get through 32 as it falls back down to 24. Yeah, I did notice that JJR that whatever algo that was doing that seems to have stopped. But now I noticed, and we'll see if it happens today. It's 928 sometimes has a big move.
Back.
Welcome back, dog. Okay.
Listless. Just laying there, won't eat. Oh well. Self healing, I guess. She had a big Sunday. Overworked her in the water. And then yesterday was a heat stroke, I guess. Although I didn't have her, I left her in the air conditioning almost all day long. Didn't take her outside because she was so beat up from Sundays.
She older.
Yeah, she'll be 11 in August, and a lot of energy still. But I guess she over extended on Sunday. Just laying there like an 11-year-old dog. Wouldn't even get up for her special treats. Well, I did eventually, but it's a it's like feel like a buck private when a general walks in the room. Snaps right to attention if I walk in with one of those in my hand.
2 minutes till the bell.
Wham had the best. Had a not a bad little pop there for a scalp. The rest of them are AQ's falling off, and RTY same thing. That's a nice short on gold.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I should pick it off that 32 stronghold. If Well, if it can't go up, it's got to go down. A lot of money lost that way too. I noticed that JTR. There's not as much stuff going on at in the last 5 minutes. Used to be a little move there. Okay. RTY. They're all coming down. We open yet?
Yep. Bell
Like
rang.
9:30. Did that 2 minute guy come on?
Yep.
I missed it. That whiny office manager. 2 minutes to the bell. God, his voice is terrible. 2 minutes to the bell.
And Q moves down. kind of bounced though.
Not really definitively down.
Right.
Well,
I mean,
no, up. RTY's up. I like the action on RTY right now.
let's talk. Getting a lot more action. Gold trying to pop too.
Nope, RTY's off again. Ooh, might be one of those days. Be prepared for a lot of Google searches. Trivia. Google searches, trivia talk.
Gold falling.
Oh,
Oh wow! NQ pop.
oh, wow, did it ever? Those YMs.
Russell trying to pop, but it's not getting the same momentum NQ got there. And getting beaten right back down.
Trying a YM trade. Winner so far. Come on, keep going. First trade of the day. First trade in 4 days. Ah. Hate having to start with a loser.
Down comes NQ.
Yeah, YM's coming off. I'm fighting. I'm stop under attack here.
Ooh, whoosh.
Oh, NQ down heavy.
John, I guess that micro short's working for you.
I'm still trying to bring in the YM's almost back up. I'm trying to bring this fish into the boat. Gonna take it off here. Oh, baby. I turned around.
NQ back up. Talk about choppy.
It is choppy. YM, this trade is just. Come on, baby. Turn it around. This could be a turn point.
Russell still falling.
Gold's floored. Oh, wow. RTY's collapsing. On that micro trade, John, that's a good one.
NQ back up. Russell trying to
Yeah,
bounce.
wow, it's really. YM's trying to make a turn here for me. I'm still in it. Oh, the cat just meowed. Thanks. Shouldn't have let you back in the house. Well, hopefully the cat's gonna be wrong about her first trade in 4 days. Get back. Getting back to my break point. Let me just break this off for it. Come on. I'm not going to hold this.
Wow, I hear the cat. That's the first I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
no, it's real. Screaming, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm taking it off. Break even. There. First trade of the day. Slipped me. Slipped me 2 contracts. I made $20. I know it's going to be a runner now, but the cat's still meowing.
Gold falling
Okay.
hard. Gold's at low a day.
And, there goes the YM. That YM trade's working. I'm glad I got out, though. Next one. That's good, though. We got gold breaking down. That's good for the indexes. Gold is just busted.
Yeah.
YM's the leader right now. RTY can't even put a any kind of turn in. NQ's falling off a bit. Bias long though. RTY still bias short. What's the ES doing? Yeah, ES is and YM are in tandem. ES is a leader too. Up. I should have stayed in that trade, obviously. I don't think it's going to be much of a runner.
Yeah, NQ's a bit choppy too. The USC.
No, YM. Like, what about it? Look under the dog.
What's that?
Don't go outside, cat.
NQ trying to push up. Russell coming back. Gold still falling.
No, you're not going out. Get away from there. Back.
Welcome
Sprint the
back.
door. We're on the balcony. Look down at her. I'm gonna bring her in a minute. It's really getting hot out there, so I'll have to leave in a sec. Oh, that YM trade. Ooh.
Would have been a
Russell's
runner.
finally. Yeah, I got in the wrong spot.
Nice USC.
At the wrong time. Yeah, cats do, dogs don't. And my cat really wants to go outside. Yeah, YM's doing all right for us, Amelia. Sorry, I hope you got some of it. Oh, look at it run. Mr. Russell. Catch up with the run. Trying to Russell trade. There goes. Come on. I'm in a bit late here. A bit? Russell's trying to play cat. I'm a Russell bet that it catches up to the others. Oh no. Cheap seats just short meowed for a short. And she's
Won't let me out. Fine, I'm gonna ruin your trade. Gold trying to bounce here, possibly.
gonna break it off. Go. Let's go. This time I'm gonna break the Russell. Cute.
You guys see all this great trading you've been doing. Has this been in on evals or are you on a funded?
Yeah, she's doing really well with the gold. Done, eh? Wow, nice for you, USC. Really good.
We pull back on the Russell and Q trying to come down. Gold was looking good. Now it's kind of floundering.
Yeah, go ahead, busted that Russell. I got two break evens now. Solid though, USC. Good work. And Q's on the move.
Hey, Tio.
A pineapple. Pineapple.
Platinum popping, popping, stopping, hopping like some platinum. But you're not going to blow one. USD, you've turned the corner. I don't see anything I like right now. Let's get this party started right. Let's get this party started quickly. I can understand that 100%. Gold right back down. And Q trying to pull back. Platinum continuing down. Russell continuing down.
Yeah, wow. Look at it. Wow, Russell's really coming down. Good thing I got out of that trade.
Q pulling back.
He wasn't trading. He went for a run, USC. He likes running more than he likes trading. Interesting.
Big move down here on NQ.
Yeah, YM, everything is pulling off. Which means for gold might do a run up. Oh, everything's peeling.
Remember, we have news in less than 10 minutes. U.S. consumer confidence.
10 minute. Yeah. Powell speaks, right? 10 minutes.
Yeah, to testify.
That's the pot.
Trying a short on NQ, but it could bounce here. This might be a stupid short.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go. You got one.
yeah, I put a real small target on it, and I
Just
shouldn't
hit
have.
it.
Yeah, I hit it. It was 8 points, eight and a quarter. So, but I could have got more. There was 100 EMA sitting there, so I didn't trust it. But yeah, I could have got a bunch more. Could have got 15 at least here.
No, it's still running.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he
still
typed that
running.
USC. He announced that USC. Okay, what are we doing?
Good morning, Hassan.
Hi, son. Oh, I got no. I'm really. I guess I've taken some time off. I'm really out of sorts. Gotta shake this off. 2 break-evens.
Should we have sent you to the minor leagues for a rehab assignment?
Probably gonna go rehab. Yeah. I'm sitting. I'm leaning back, looking at the whole thing here. In the big picture.
Maybe Wall Street melted, Hassan.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here too.
Trying a gold
Pictures.
trade.
It was 90.
I'm scared to go out too, but that's because it's Decatur, Illinois.
There are a lot of murders in Decatur.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty rundown, depressed city now. It's coming up on July 4th, so we get to play that game that we play every year. Is it fireworks or gunshots? Target hit on goal, 15 ticks, 33-14-2 to 33-15-7.
Short YM. Let's finally get a winner today. Here we go. Here it goes. Got a winner. Off. And I'm breaking the other one.
Breakage bought it. Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna put my stop at 84. So I got a winner.
excellent.
Interesting. It's coming back home. Took me off. And it just slipped me back 2 ticks on that other one.
It
Huh.
giveth and it taketh
Big.
away.
It giveth and taketh.
Hassan, we're doing an overnight stream on Friday. You going to join us?
It's 2:30 a.m. Eastern start. I should have stayed in on that trade. Darn it. I'm really rusty today. Believe me, I don't know what I'm doing.
I just meant like one of the times we did an overnight stream, Hassan was with us the entire time. Now he's just welcome to come on the
Oh,
mic one day. Yeah, well, I mean, he could do that absolutely.
he's put the hours in. Yeah, I remember that. Then another day, he was with us on one of our days, and he got an Uber to go to the airport. We're still
Yeah,
talking, typing. I was to go to Barbados. I remember that day.
it's sideways, Ace, sideways. Uh,
Yeah. I should stay in that YM trade.
Russell's
I
still
got in
falling.
a bit late. I got in late, so I couldn't defend it. If I'd have got the right entry, I'd still be in because my stop would be so much more higher. My trailer would be so much higher. That's where the point, the entries are the better the entry, the better the management.
Remember, news coming up in 15 seconds.
Like the action on gold. Nope. As I said that, it fell off. I'm killing the market today. Oh, the RTY. You could just short the RTY today. That would be the play. It's been the most definitive. And as I say that, it pounds in a bunch of buy orders. I can't wait to.
Everybody, we're doing the reverse RJ today.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Yeah, it's
So if I want to take that Russell trade or not.
my cat's over 2 today. Should have left. I should have left the charts up for her all weekend, so she wouldn't be rusty. So I've got 1 win and 2 breaks. And I am poking here.
It's Russell, I don't know. I don't like that big candle. I think it's gonna end up pulling back something. Did they announce the direct to fund it? But but what are the prices on it?
Trying to put floors in here. Oh, RTY finally turned around with a bit of a move.
Yeah, I wasn't rushing you, USC. Long on the Russell, but I'm in late.
Patience.
Also accidentally went in with two contracts. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Look at their indexes are moving up. Scoping a YM long.
Nice work, JJR. He was supposed to testify, yeah, Hassan. I don't know if that happened earlier or what, because we got PAL news at 8:30. I was right. I should not have got in this Russell trade. It's going to be my first loss of the day, I think.
My idea for YM long is falling apart. I haven't taken it yet, but not looking healthy. My hands off the buy button.
Oh, wait, Russell's trying to come back. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, hey, that's a good thing because their regular accounts are intraday. Struggling here at my entry.
That sucks. That you don't have a 3 anymore. USC. Yeah, it's full now. Now the RTY's leading the way, and YM and Q falling off. Weird day.
I'm going to take my first loss of the day. Yep, there it went. Got stopped out.
Does suck.
It's going to stop me out and go back up. Yep. That was me being too risk adverse there. My stop should have been below that first blue candle, which would have been a big stop, but dang it. Not have needed to take that loss.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I always mark it, JJR.
Wimps put a floor in and Q floored. Gold's laddering up. Uh, Powell thing was really seriously much ado about nothing.
Excellent work, MR. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're going to try the Russell again. Come on, Russell, just go.
Williams slowing down again. Oh, keep it up, JJR. That's good work, MR. Sorry to hear you had a bad one yesterday.
Nice, JJR. All right, Russell's starting to move for me.
Who's in Q?
Q looks choppy as heck.
I'm scoping an AQ trade. It's kind of pokey.
And Russell pulls back. Yeah.
No, AQ off the table. Well, don't we all? Don't we all? I'm struggling today.
And Russell back down to my entry.
Oh, there goes gold. AQ trade's looking good now. Cross three, hit 300 hard. I'm trying to do Q. Oh, it didn't get me. Didn't pick me up. I always have trouble hitting the mark on NQ. Rats. Didn't get it. You know, I was scoping that long, and then I took my eye off to go look at gold and RTY. This is the thing about looking at different markets. And then I come back, it's taken, and I try to cheat. I put my order in. I wanted to come back a little bit because I wanted to get the right price. Oh, I want to try to get it. No, wine.
Russell's moving now.
I don't want to look at that NQ trade. I'm gonna get coffee.
Russell was moving. Come on, Russell. Russell needs to break 2166 here. It's up to 67. I'm looking for 67.9. It's right on the 100 EMA. Yes, yeah, 28 ticks
Back.
now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Russell trades won't quit, will it?
On two
I think Q trade was a winner.
yeah, I was on 2 contracts. Oh, it's pulling back now. I'm out there. 24 ticks. I got.
A YM trade.
I should have stayed in. It hit the target I had in mind. Darn it. I should have trailed it.
Yeah, I got a big fib there at 68, and it's a double top. Nice trade though, X. What'd you get? How many points? Ticks. I mean, nice.
I got 26 ticks on that. No, 24
Oh,
ticks on that.
beautiful. Good. Uh, M trade, but it took some shrapnel. Now it's back above.
Gold with a quick whip down.
Yeah, I saw that. Look at that RTY. Beautiful trade. ES is on the move. Nice. No sideways there now. For those that care, we know who they are. 2 points out already on 21 to 23. YM will not move. I'm under attack again. Okay, Williams in the green. Back again. I'm not letting it fall back. I'm going to take my third break even today. Come on. I am rusty. I'm trailing in, break even. Wham comes back a third time. I'm not going through that. I'm not going under attack 3 times. 4 times. I've been under attack 3 times. Come on, get up there.
Platinum with an unconvincing
Just got to get a
pop.
little. Wham's got to get through 210. If it gets through 210, I think it'll go for a little bit of a jaunt. It's gonna go without me. Though. I'm tight, broke. 210. Got to get through 210.
Russell's still running.
Well,
I
I
should.
am's on the run. Yeah, 210. What's the break point? Like I called it. 220. Got something I can play with. Get this to double top up at 297 would be amazing.
Yep, that platinum would have worked. And Q trying to give me a blue candle now.
I'm still in the YM trade. I expected this like 210 would be the first friction, and it's got to get through 230 to really. At 225 right now. It's got to get through about 230, maybe even 235. It hits if it gets to 240. I think 290 something will be in the bank. Holding both contracts. I'm really gonna hope for a big runner here. Make my day. I'm looking for a make my day trade. Make my day. Imagine if Dirty Harry was a trader. Make my day trade. that'd, be that'd, be, that'd be a
Go
slogan.
ahead.
Make my day. Make my day trade. That's gonna be my slogan from now on. Make my day trade. Dirty RJ. And that he is.
Yeah.
Make my day trade. I'm gonna say it to the NQ next time I'm on it. Go ahead. Make my day trade. I got belief in you, YM. You're gonna go to 290. Maybe. You gotta get through 235. It's at 230 now. You know you want to touch 240, kid. Make my day trade. You know you want to do it. Gotta hit 235. It's coming off. That 235 is a sticker. Coming back hard, one off.
My cat just meowed.
I'm surprised my cat's not up here belly aching. I took one off for $100. I got one on still. I was hoping to take the 2 to 290. I mean, kind of damn him. I got to take him where I can see him. Can't put the stop and break. No, Amelia, don't meow. Don't meow my trade. I got no problems here with the cat. Well, wow, that RTY trade was nice over there. Glad you got 24 out of that. Looks like this Wham's going to fold on me. I'm going to make a lot. Oh, $100, $100. Did I get $100? Let's see the slip.
The good, the bad, the auto liquidation.
It did slip me too. Darn it. Cover up for the swaps. It's running again. Oh, GTR, I've talked a lot about that. I'm in that boat. I do 2 contracts pretty comfortably. And when I start throwing, I've gone up, when I go up to try to go up to 4, God forbid 6, I've tried to go, oh, I'm really confident, and I've thrown in, I can just, my playbook doesn't operate the same way. I'm a, yeah, but JGR, you keep doing what you do. Like, maybe it's a year from now, maybe it's 3 years from now, or whatever. At some point, you're going to be able to get the, every day you have a $500 day, or every day you even have a $150 day, you're adding confidence. So one day that emotional um, problem will turn into a callus, and you'll be able to go to Mini. Okay, I gotta watch this. It's gone back up. I'm still in this trade with one contract, and that 235, 240 area is a new Velcro. I can get through that. I'm trying to get it up to. I'm trying to take a YM trade up into the 290s. I know I'm asking for a lot, but that's how I see it. If it can sustain something up in the 240s like it is right now, it can go to 290. I'm putting my stop at 14 to lock in $200. Well, actually, I'm going to put it at 17 because I got slipped 3 last time. I know. I play with round numbers. I'd rather like I know I got a chance to hold on and get like $500 or whatever if this thing goes all the way to the moon. But I'm a bird in the hand trader. Like a little bit, Ace's philosophy about 2 points. Mine is on the YM. It's 20 ticks. If I get 20 ticks on every trade, I'm a pig and poo. I'll keep going on it, JJR. Keep working your method. You know you have it in you because you do it day after day, and then you have a bad day maybe, but you'll get there. Yeah, 240. Probably should have just said that's not going to 290 in one go. I should have probably slugged it out. Took stuff off up there, maybe both of them off there at 240, 235. But 210 was the original rough point, and so if you thought like that all the time, I would have been out at 210, not having any chance on any of this stuff. So anyway, we're gonna give it another go. YM's trying to go through 240 again. I'm telling you, if it gets through 240, got a runner. Uh, 240 is a corral gate. Sorry, JJ. You're only in 6 months. You were probably a mess the year before. You say you've been at this for 2 years, so probably the year before you're finding something that you thought you could stick with. That's that's okay. Keep with it. I like your discipline that you don't think like you just keep trading one micro until you got it completely right. So many guys, girls get a little bit of success. I was one of them. Next thing you know, they're wheeling and dealing, expecting to be interviewed on CNBC with their big contract entries, moving markets, and they're in there at the bank with another wire transfer. I'm taking it off. I'm out. I gave up on the YM. So anyway, got 195 out of that. I'm okay with that. Russell's still on the go.
Yeah, I could have got so much
That's
more out of that Russell trade.
a 17-minute trade for me, which is way over my average. That Russell trade. Let me look at it. Yeah, you had to do some. I don't think you would have held through the 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, It went down. It went from 270 down to 267. That was a tough one. Like me, I just took it off prematurely. Why I'm starting to head up again already. I'm a big believer in take what you get. If you have a high
Taking
win
what they're
rate,
giving because we're trading for a living.
you have a win rate, a high win rate, and you don't move your stop, you should be able to eke out a living of getting couple $100 a day minimum. It's you got to be a grinder.
You like Platinum Ace? 15-second chart probably looks pretty. I assume it has a bunch of gaps on the 15-second. I think there is, but I don't think it gets much volume. Let me look. It was. I think if they do, it's. Why isn't it typing in? Maybe not. I thought there was. No, yeah, here it is. PLM. Now, PLM is the NYMEX Platinum Futures, but I'm not getting any data for some reason on TradingView. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking PMI is a different exchange.
YM's back up to that 240. That's a sticky area. I might put one on. We can break that. We get a look on a small chart. I like the 290 area.
And Q the pop, 22 points.
Wow. I'm in the YM again. It's in the 250s. I get to that 290 area. And it's advertised if it broke the 45 area, it would go running. I'm gonna get. I'm high up on the curve, so I'm taking one off early. I'm not fooling around this time. Book. Book. Okay, one off already. Let's see if we can get to 290. Oh, dog's barking. I don't know what that means.
Well,
Who's
maybe
that?
she's
Careful. Usually that's good. Dog likes to bark on long trades.
Maybe she's shaking
Let me
off her
see.
listlessness.
I'm gonna go check on the balcony. What's up? What are you eating? Oh, in there. Starting to feel better about trading. Now I've got a couple of wins under my belt. She likes the 15-second chart on the ESA. I thought you already did that, Ace.
Yeah, he was checking out
Okay,
platinum.
what are we doing?
He was checking out platinum on
Oh,
the 15
platinum.
sec. Yeah.
Oh, I was checking out her comment about ES. Yeah, platinum. I looked at platinum. I didn't get the good feelings like you got. I'll have to look at it again. Tell you, USC sure turned me on to gold. Trade. Amelia, if you're here, are you doing any YM trading? I wonder what you think of my 290 call here. I don't know if it's going to get there on this go. I'm high up on the curve, so I've got my stop pretty close in at maybe 250. I guess I've just moved it to. I'm going to get hit probably. I'll take $110 win. I'm not letting. I'm not going to hold because I'm so high, high up, entering above 245. Which I saw the buy orders coming in though.
Russell's still going.
I know. Look at it, 278. I think the Russell's. I'm starting to think the Russell's back in business. Look at it. Why is the YM? The YM's just got this. Had a fight at 210. Had a fight at 230. Had a fight at 245. So I don't see anything holding it up now to go to 290. I see no reason why I can't hit 290. I'm like really confident.
Ace Henry Hub natural gas is just the regular natural gas. I have that. I watched that chart. That's over here.
In your milk futures. I think the only guy who ever traded that was Louis Pasteur. Louis, he's the Jesse Livermore of 10-year milk futures. Yeah, I'm gonna get taken out. I don't want to hold it because it's so high up. Yeah, I'm out. Anyway, they all add up. Still think it's going to 290. Oh, what was that? I bought it. I make money. $105 out of that. 21 ticks total off 2 contracts. Like one tick on one contract. I don't mean to get 20 on the other one. We used to trade in a room where a guy would, that's what he would say at the end of the day. He would say, I got like 190 contracts. I got 190 ticks. And he was counting, like as if as if he traded off he was trading like 4 at a time too.
I've taken a few lean hog trades, Ace.
Crypticon. Oh no, I hope he didn't lose too much. You don't like when I hear that. $105.
You okay there, Crypt?
Yeah, it's kind of garbagey. I used to trade. They were called live hogs back when I was trading them. Or there's not lean, or maybe I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm confused by the name lean hogs. Don't you fatten hogs? Why would you want them lean?
I find feeder cattle's a good one to trade. There's live cattle, and I'm going to go over to the instant manager and solve this problem myself. I think there's still live cattle. Yeah, live cattle, feeder cattle. Is there live hogs? There used to be. Nope, no live. They've changed the name to lean hogs. Yeah, you're right. I guess you buy it. So that's like a future on a future.
Platinum still popping. NQ pulling back just a tad. Just a tad, no?
Imagine if they're called fat hogs. And you're at a party. And what do you do for a living? I trade fat hogs.
They'll think you're some sort of human trafficking.
That's Wait, major. I'm going to check this out.
This is a fasting day for me, so no food for me today, Ace.
Non-fat dry milk futures and class 3 milk futures. I see. I don't see 10 year. Russell's still going up. Good gravy. Oh, so I got 3 wins, 4 wins now. All small dinks. Oh no, sorry, I was counting trade. I got three wins, 2 break evens. I'm at my 6 trades by 11 o'clock. I'm at 5 trades by 11 o'clock, so I'm on schedule.
And my fasting days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and Sunday depends on how I feel.
Yeah, I have that Russell joke. Still remember that. Great dogs. Jack Russells. I'm gonna come up with a new one because I got the pork belly joke and the Jack Russell story. I gotta come up with a new trading story. You're bored right now. I'm going to my instrument manager. I'm gonna go look up other weird ones.
Nice job, JJR. There's lumber. Lumber's one people don't trade much.
Lumbar gives me a backache. A futures joke. That's two of them I got today. Make my day trade. Oh, I got three. I got Louis Pasteur trades 10-year milk. Let me go here. I'm down to the R's. I still haven't found another funny one. There's one. You can trade on it says Mini de Boy Gordo. What the hell is a Boy Gordo?
I don't know.
Yeah, go down to South Beach in Miami. There's a certain bar there that you can trade Boy Gordo. Boy Gordos. I don't even know what that is.
All right, MR, we'll see you
Meat.
later.
It's all in Spanish, so I don't know. It's something to do with Spain. It's something to do with meat. Boy Gordo futures. Oh, it looks like it's some kind of live cattle. That's live cattle. I don't know. What we got here. That's it. Couldn't find any other funny ones.
Hey, Platt's not here today.
That's right. You know, I didn't know that because you were talking about platinum earlier, so I thought you were commenting on something to him. So I didn't pay attention. Oh, here's random. I never. There's lumber, but then there's random length lumber futures. Random. Well, how would you know if they're all if the sizes are random? How can you? Here's another good one. Oh, this one's good. This one's got lots of jokes ready. This one writes its own jokes. You can trade token rubber futures. Rubber. I predict I'm going to use one.
Pineapples all around, Tio.
If yeah, pineapple futures are up, that means rubber. There'll be a shortage on rubber. We're digging. Oh well, okay, that was fun. YM's on the turn again, but it's too close to that 90 area, so I'm not. This is an actual re-entry here, but I think it's going to bump its head hard before it gets to 300. So I'm not taking it again. The market might just move. I mean, I guess I should have deal. Yeah, the Boy Gordo is like a Brazilian meat future of some sort. I think that's the. Well, what is Gordo in Spanish?
uh,
And it means a loved one in slang. I don't know. It's, it's I don't know. Spanish language word gordo is an insult or a compliment. It kind of means fat. So to the earlier discussion about why wouldn't we trade fat hogs instead of lean ones, seems like it's fat cows. Oh BOI boy is a boy. Openly trading. I don't even want to go there. I guess that means fat young calves. Yeah. Where do
Who
YM
needs
get to?
Duolingo? We have RJ.
My Spanish, I have no. I don't have very much Spanish. For some reason my charts are locked up. Oh, here.
I failed a year
Still
of
playing.
Spanish, but I did pass 2 years of Latin. Oh, it's
Yeah, Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Oh, right. Brazil's Portuguese. Thank you, Teal. You're smart. Fat beef. There you go. Excellent. Thank you, Teal. Funny. So they have fat beef. They have lean hogs, but they have fat beef. It's Brazil. They like to trade fat beef. Well, when you got 8 hours, every 10-minute conversation helps. Yeah, back to work. I Russell's on the move. Russell's on the move yet again. Just won't quit. I'm not getting in that high. And Q just made a nice, lovely big turn. YM's going for that 290 area, 300. If it gets into the 300s, it's really going to go on a run. Where would it go? Yeah.
We're here all day today, Hassan. We're here till 4, so you can watch it with us.
Yeah, stay with us, HH. Pretty slow. I don't know what to do with the YM right now. I think it's going to keep going. I got that 290. There, here goes 290 right now. For 290, maybe get up into the 300. There, hit 290. I hope it gets to 300 and something, and then rolls back underneath, hits the 290, and that'll be an entry for the next big gap up.
Thank you. Big pop here,
That's
28
always,
points up.
that's a good one. I got it going. The wave was three off the 300 level, and it's at 45.
High of day, or the high of the overnight on NQ was 384. So we're about 40 points off of that.
Wham just hit 300. I'm predicting a pullback here, but if it can go through 300, and then there's a pullback, I'll play along. Play a long, not play along.
Yeah, Crypticon, we're still waiting for the CME to introduce nanos.
Is that a joke? I don't think that's serious.
Huh?
You can trade pennies like nanos.
I was kidding, but because
No, but you could sell that. You could say, they're the CME's putting out nanos.
this Crypticon wants half a micro.
Okay.
I think the PAL thing was non not it was a nothing burger, John.
You got going to 22.75, John. Let me have a look. What do you see? 22 what?
375.
375. That's 340. Well, the overnight high is 381. So if it gets to 375, it's hitting 381. That'd be a lock. I'll go with 381. I'll raise you 6 points. Oh yeah, we're in the we're rolling the markets for the next hour. I don't know what to do. I should have just stayed in with a bigger chart. I originally got into this thing at 87, 187. It's at 300. I learned how to play a bigger chart. You know what, John? I have nothing wrong with you saying 275 to tell you the truth, because it's always wise to sometimes, because sometimes, like say you're in that trade at 264 and you're trying to get to 281, it'll hit 281 if you don't have your stop set properly or set. It'll hit 281 and bounce back so hard. So I always like to play a couple. Often depending on what type of day it is, if it's one of those violent days, I'll play the target a little off the overnight high, just so you 275, 281. John, the Martyr talk up here is nonstop in Toronto. Where's he going? Why did he leave us? People are like, it's almost like we need an Amber Alert. Some would argue our best player. He's leaving. Our beloved Toronto Maple Leafs. They've had a breakup. Oh. It's the topic du jour. Conversation could go like this. Oh, it's really hot out. Yeah, I'm pretty hot too about Marner leaving. I'm pissed. everything's about everything's, everything's about Marner. Okay, Canadians, we gotta have our hockey talk. So we're getting that thing I talked about. YM hit the 290. Of course, then played to the 290 means going to hit the double zero. So hit the double zero, toes in the water, and now the Bulls are saying to the Bears, "Well, do what you want with it. Let's see how far you can take it back down." We're letting you know. I think the Bulls are going to come back in. Well, I'm looking. I'm not getting excited about a short here at all. As to the look at that RTY. What was one hell of a banger. Low on that wave was 2156. Yeah. By the way, speaking of John, like here's an evidence here of your where 275 isn't bad because RTY, I've got the high of the day at 2181 and it hit 79 and turned off. So see, it didn't get it there. It didn't get there. Close enough, but if you get your target at 81, close enough's not good enough for you. You're now in a panic mode about it falling off. I think it'll still come back up. These things get magnetized to these big power lines.
$65 points. Nice, John. Very nice.
Hmm.
I just said that was 65 points, and it's very nice. Hey, none of that.
I know. Jan was no, that was an editorial comment.
Yeah.
That was not a. I was a fake Jan to say. I agree with Crypticon. It's kind of garbage day. You got in an RTY at the bottom and took it all the way up, wouldn't be saying garbage. Oh my God, I've had a great day.
One Up's a good company, John. They're still a little bit old fashioned. Um, they don't have 10-to-1 micros, I don't think. Um, but and they have a watch out for the 10-second rules. Anything under 10 seconds doesn't count. But other than that, they're good. They pay quickly. And supposedly there is no sim funded. As soon as you pass the eval, you go live. I haven't ever verified that that's true.
Hello?
Like that they just don't hide that it's sim funded, but that's supposedly the case.
Uh, nope, everything's good.
They don't want any trades under 10 seconds. And Q still moving up. Platinum moving up. Gold's still dead in the water. Don't do that, Crip. We don't want to have to try and bail you out.
On the 14th, and they'll take care of me. Okay, appreciate you following up. All right, good luck with that other thing. I'm looking at a blue story. But it was, it was upsetting for her and stuff. But I do want to have her name. Anyway, sorry about that. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. Thank you very much for checking in. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, Ox. I had to take a phone call.
No problem. But RJ, if you're good, I'm gonna go feed my cat and feed the stray cats. So I'll be back in like
Yeah, no, I'm all good.
20 or
Yeah,
30
while I was on
minutes.
the phone, I checked with the dog, and yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'll it's basically my hour anyway, so yeah, get the hell out of here. Yeah, take care. I'll I'll cover things off. See you when you get back.
All right. Be right back, guys, in about probably 20 to 30 minutes.
Uh, and Q's looking like it wants to go up some more. We got skis. Geez, that sorry, that darn phone call I had to take, which was important. I had to take that phone call. My YM trade worked while I was gone. Well, it's not. No, it's working. I don't know. It would have been tough to get, and you have to get in right on top of the 00 pretty much to make it work. So I'm actually, maybe I wouldn't have took that if I'd have been here. My plan really is for it to go up to about 330, 340, and then roll back above 300 and then get in. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have took that. Yeah, you're pretty, you're upset, Crypticon. I hope you didn't lose too much. Okay, JJR, we'll see you around 2 o'clock. We will be here. We're here all day till 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 0 o'clock. Hopefully, we've got some of you guys staying with us. And I plan on being in the room tonight, the chat room, and trade some gold with USC at 8 o'clock. I'm going to try. I got in there last night. I didn't make a trade, and USC and Amelia were there. And I think, I don't remember who else, but you know, they were already clocking out. I watched for about half an hour. I got in late, so I missed the. There was a gold up and a gold short while off 8 o'clock play. Yeah, Crypticon. Some days are not. Some days are not. Okay, JJR, for sure. Hopefully, we'll see you at 2 o'clock. We'll be here, and we'll need some typers. I wonder if Jay Jackson and Dave Snyder are guys who like to hang out in the back. Always curious to see if they're here. How many likes we got today? I'm refreshing. See, now when Ox isn't here, I'm even a lot more distracted. I can't work it the same way when I'm on my own. We got 15 likes so far. That's good. USC is back from the watering. I got to water my plants too. I kind of missed the opportunity. I don't want to water them too late. I'll have to get them tonight. Jesus, you had me going there, John. I was thinking, I was thinking, what are you talking about? Mrs. Jones down the street? Am I using a setup on her? Um, that's a great question, John. I'm kind of using the same setup for everything. I'd have to say I'm using the same setup. I'm different size charts. Um, Not really by much though. I got like a 233 on the YM. I was using a 278 on the tick on the YM gold for my small. Using a similar range chart, similar Renko chart, and then of course my 15 minutes or my 15 minutes on everything. No, John, it's a great question though. Yeah, you had me going there. Are you using the same setup as you used for Mrs. Jones? And I was going, we seen that hot tub? Oh, get the pineapples out, TL. We got Mrs. Jones talk. Me and Mrs. Jones. See, I can't sing like Ox. We'll have to get Ox to do a rendition of Me and Mrs. Jones. Isn't that a song? That's a song, right? Me and Mrs. Jones. Let me look that up. As I said, we're gonna Google create Me and Mrs. Jones. Yeah, it's a song. Me and Mrs. Jones. That was by Billy Paul. We got a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong. What's with these teachers? I watched a video on the weekend. Teacher recently, I think somewhere actually, Ox's neck of the woods, like Chicago area, Illinois, somewhere in Illinois. 53 counts of having sex with a 15-year-old in her class. And great looking lady with a great looking husband. He had a good job, or actually, it sounds like he's pretty wealthy because in some of her texts she was talking about if she'd get a huge payout in a divorce. Yeah, I gotta sing. I'm not a great singer. Black Crows do Mrs. Jones and Me. Well, the original was Billy Paul, 1972. Yeah, you're right. It's very slow. Me, I can't sing. I'm not even going to try. I don't want people's uh, speakers to crack. Billy Paul, and it was on his album 360 Degrees of Billy Paul. Wow. I don't think he only had the one hit, so it's like, I don't know, did he have more hits after that? Billy Paul. Uh, Died in 2016 at the age of 81. So 1972, he was 38 years old, I think. Yeah, 38. Yeah, these teachers that make start hitting on their students. I don't get it. how do they think that's going to end when they're texting them and sending them sex pictures and everything, and you're trusting a 15-year, like, first of all, you're trusting a 15-year-old boy to keep a secret about that, and anyone thinks that it's like, oh geez, like, wish that happened to me when I was 15. I think it's pretty traumatizing in the end, and it's damaging, and they deserve the penalties they get. It's like when a spouse murders a spouse. I always say to myself, why? How does the spouse calculate? Because they're gonna know the heat's coming no matter what. The first person the cops are gonna look at is the spouse, 100%. So you know the heat's coming. So how do you think you're gonna get away with it? Or how are you gonna withstand the heat? But the teacher with a student. That's what always worries me. Like, I know that if people are doing it, that means somehow intuitively we know that the odds are you can get away with it. So that means their spouses killing their husbands or wives, uh, and getting away with it. And there's teachers that are jumping in the sack with their students and getting away with it. I don't get it. Like, if the spouse murders, I never get. There's a guy who just got guy poisoned, tranquilized his wife to death, and then buried her somewhere, and then took her bicycle out somewhere, made it look like she'd been attacked on her bicycle and whisked off, so she was disappeared. They originally charged them because I said the cops are going to bring the heat. They charged them, couldn't find the body, so they had to drop the charges. Then the last 6 months ago, I'm not sure when, but they found the body and they found the tranquilizers in her system. So they just charged him this week again. And his daughter, he's got two. He's a good-looking guy. She's a good-looking lady, and they got two beautiful daughters that are in like their early 20s. It looks like they're in they were in court, of course, standing by their father, but maybe not now that all this new evidence has come out. But I just don't understand why. And it was over a divorce. Like, it's only money. Why do you do it? Still a lot of fallout in that other big trial that I was following, the Karen Reed trial about the police officer. That's just the weirdest case of all because I think she did it. But I also think she's the luckiest person in the world because everybody around her, cops, witnesses, for whatever reason, I can't figure out why, they're just acting so shady. It's like OJ. Like, what if a black police sergeant had found his gloves? But no, the most racist cop in LA police force picks up his glove. Lucky. I don't know why they think they get away with it, but I think it's intuitive. Somehow they know that people do get away. I get it. They calculate somehow. Why they calculate the odds that even though like, if you're going to kill your wife or husband, the cops are coming no matter what. You commit the perfect crime. You have to assume the first person they're going to call in, they're going to bring you down to the station. They're going to put you in a room, and they're going to ask you every question under the book. Have you had an affair? How's your financial situation? Could the two of you be in the same room together and watch TV together? Were you fighting all the time? They're going to ask, and then they're going to ask all your neighbors, all your friends, all your family members what. They're going to put a microscope on you. So my wife and I watch a lot of Dateline and 2020 and 48 Hours, and we always call them, like, we laugh at each other. We go, their homework assignments, because we're figuring out all the things all the things that you do wrong. So one of us could kill the other person. we we laugh. Homework is. Do you want to watch another homework? Detective. I don't know. I really followed that Karen Reid trial. I was fascinated by it. They have her car that night reversing at 24 miles an hour. I tried it the other day. I, I live on a cul-de-sac, so I was able to. So I got out on the road. And I tried to just to try to back up at 24 miles an hour is a lot of work. That's a lot of work to get your to back up at 24 miles an hour is a lot of work. So what is the coincidence that he's found dumped in the front lawn dead, and she actually backed her car up at 24k an hour? But then he's got um, uh, all these weird scratches on his arm that look like they come from a vicious dog, and the people in the house get rid of their dog the week after or whenever. Kill. I just. It's unbelievable. Maybe she just. But to back up at 24 kilometers miles an hour is a lot of work. Like, you just don't do it. Try it. You think it doesn't sound like very fast, but when you're backing up, believe me, it's fast. Well, Ox goes. I've turned the stream into Mighty Ox True Crime. We're talking about teachers having sex, murderers. Well, I see nothing to trade right now, so I'm just gabbing. I wish there's more hockey fans in here, because everyone in Toronto, that's all they want to talk about. We're losing our best player. Uh, Me and Mrs. Jones. Still laughing at that. I was like, what is John talking about? I sound guilty. There's a Mrs. Jones on our street. Really wasn't Mrs. Jones. Well, the Dow is doing what I thought it would do, but there's just no energy. Like, it looks to me like it's going to go. I want to, with a bit more verve here, get up to like 330, 340, roll back down and hit the 290, 300. What is the Dow picture as far as, what's the big picture on the Dow? Let's break it down. The Dow. Where's my 15? Where's my roadmap chart? I lost it. There it is. Okay. So overnight high on that is I was calling 340, 338. I didn't mark my chart up properly on the Dow. Been distracted this morning. I'm really rusty. You know, imagine you take 2 trading days off and you come back and you're rusty. I looked at the charts last night. I looked at the charts around 11 o'clock yesterday morning. I had my laptop downstairs to see what you guys were up to for a second. I had my granddaughter here. I was looking after her yesterday. I gotta tell you, a 2-year-old hellion. You know, so it's gonna hit. So it's hitting overnight high. So YM's kind of an untradeable item right now. Ticks from overnight high. No, I didn't have that marked. You know, something happened to my charts because I changed them all to September, and for some reason, I guess I didn't. Maybe they didn't. But and all my tick range rank. But I just NQ and YM my 15-minute charts didn't. Maybe I don't know what happened there. I know I had them last week. Weird. Sometimes weird things happen. So anyway, I didn't have overnight high properly marked this morning. I was half asleep. I slept until 7:35, so I had to run around before the stream. And then I had a sick dog on top of me. On top of that, I mean, not on top of me. No wonder I didn't sleep well last night. Uh, you got. Let me look at mine. I had 81. I have 81. No, I got software that says 81.75. Oh, wait a minute, John. You might be right. I got 83.25. I don't know why I had it marked at 81. 83.25. You're right, John. 83.25 I have. And and it hit it. Hit it to the tick. 83.25. And look at that. This is what happened. I'm telling you guys, I know it's a broken record, but I don't care about anything else you guys do. You do what you do. You can trade Mars Jupiter position. You can trade 15-second charts. Talking to you, USC. You can trade. You can make 100 trades in a morning. Talking to you, JR. You can just sit here and pound your pineapple icon all morning. Talking to you, TL. You can do your 2 pointers, ace, whatever. You guys do you. But please, please, I implore you to pay attention to overnight high and overnight low. And I've given you my thoughts. The secret sauce is the 50% of yesterday's New York session. Now today it's a non-factor because they drove the market up yesterday at the end of the day, and then the Asians, and you followed by the well, not so much the Europeans, I guess. Europeans kind of started selling it up, but the Asians drove it all the way up. So over the midpoint, New York's midpoint is really in the rearview mirror. And I've told you guys that before. If it's way back, if it's way, way away, some days it's not a factor. But if it's somewhere in the middle between overnight high and overnight low, that's when it's powerful, really powerful. And it's actually a good trading day because you got you can bounce play. You can trade two overnight low or off of or trade off of it. Same with overnight high, to it or off of it, and then in the middle you can take it all the way down to the midpoint. It's a really good trading day. Your targets are your targets are your targets. Yeah, I was running around. I didn't mark my charts up properly this morning because two things happened. For some reason, my 15-minuters reverted back to June. I do not know how that's possible when my other charts are at September. And I know I saved my. I know. Anyway, something wacky happened. And also, I was running around with my head cut off. I slept in. I woke up at 4:45 this morning, and then couldn't get back to sleep, and then I guess I just fell down. Usually, I'm up at 6, so getting on a stream at 8 o'clock is not an issue. Didn't even have time to do my Wordle this morning. Or Factal. I always play Wordle and Factal every morning to keep my mind sharp. Factal today was ranked the top 5 countries by number of Twitter users. United States, obviously, number 1. I'm on day 49 in a row. That was after I went 185. Excuse me, I went 185 in a row. My 2 daughters and I do it every day. What happened was I got nothing to talk about, so I might as well talk about personal stuff because this is all just tied up, wrapped up tight to the overnight highs right now. So what happened was in March of 2020, we all can laugh about it now, but the first week of COVID, that was pretty scary. And my 2 daughters, one daughter phoned me up crying and freaking out. So I said, well, let's have a group call. So we got their mom on the phone and my other daughter. So 4 of us were on the phone and I calmed them down as best I could. I said, during this time, we will make sure we text each other for first thing in the morning. Say good morning to each other and make sure we're all okay. And if anyone's more concerned, lots of time in the morning to say you need help, or depending on if it got worse, right? And we've just made, ever since that COVID thing, we've maintained. Of course, now my daughters, we started playing Wordle. My daughters now maintain. I force them to play Wordle every morning, and they forget that they were crying on the phone. They forget they were crying on the phone in March of 2020. Now it's that I force them to play Wordle every morning. I let them away with it. I don't go, hey, wait a minute, you babies. So we have been doing Wordle since 2021, maybe. I guess Wordle was a COVID thing too, right? It was a craze during COVID. Oh, we still do it every day, and we do our check-ins. We've got a family vacation. I'm excited. Not this weekend, the following weekend. We're all getting together in Halifax. They're flying out. I'm driving out. They're flying out. Got a big 4-bedroom house rented. It's gonna be fun. And the following weekend after that, my one daughter's moving into her new house. So we'll have another. I'm looking after the kids, and we'll have a big celebration at her house. New house, which is close to me, so I love that. She was downtown Toronto. I hated it. I had to go down if I had to go down there. Ugh. We are 15 minutes to the top of the hour here on WCME. Oh, done flawlessly. All letters. Station manager's not running in here. They did like all letters wrong. Boy, we are just dead. I do not. I am talking about useless stuff here. I don't know if anyone's even still with me anymore. This is just junk. Crypticon is in his car and has gone across a state line to get to Wall Street. He's pulling a vanishing point. If anyone knows what the movie Vanishing Point, that would be funny. Yes. Yes, USC. I'm freaking out because I just said that 15 minutes at the top of the hour, and I could say to myself, oh, this hour of work that I'm trying to keep everyone listening is over. But I got 4 more hours, and yeah, I don't know. I can make the speech 12:30 today. I'll make the speech about overnight high and overnight low again. Maybe around 1:15. I'll tell my pork belly story. 2 o'clock will be the Jack Russells. Have some pineapple talk around 2:45. Thank God for John DeFore typing Mrs. Jones to signify the Dow. We got 5 minutes of fun out of that, didn't we? That led us on to a talk about teachers and murders and spouses, spousal side, dog and cat talk. Yeah, where's the cat? The cat has left me. Not even the cat is going to stick around for these charts. And the dog, my dog is just, I don't know. I'm getting a bit worried. I'm at a golf tournament all day tomorrow, so she'll be locked in. She'll be on her own. I think she just needs alone time to walk this off. Hopefully, I don't think. Hope there's nothing wrong with her. Yeah, this is going to be a long 4 hours. I don't know. Hope there's people here like Alex can talk baseball for hours. So I can kind of hold my own in that. So there might be some John DeFore. You might want to stick around for the afternoon. There might be some really good baseball talk. Crypticon. Oh, hang on, my dog barked. I want to check. I gotta keep an eye on her. Hang on one sec, guys. Just one of the balcony. What's up? What? Okay, I'm gonna come down and get you, even though I'm on the stream, guys. The stream's gonna be she's barking. The stream's gonna come in, so the stream's gonna be silent for 1 minute. Box doesn't find out. Be right back. Upstairs and be out of breath. I'm back. And you're all gonna find out just how bad a shape I'm in. Oh boy. Oh no, don't worry about it, Ox. Don't worry about it. We're not there. The market's not going anywhere. Oh, that's good, Crypticon. Good. There you go. That's what the I thought finally meant you'd cross the state line on your way to Wall Street. Target hit. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. A happy Crypticon is a happy stream. I don't like when Crypticon's not happy. I do not. Okay, so now YM I see as. No, it hasn't. I thought it did something, but it hasn't. I want to see a play. I want to see a pullback back to the 300, 290 area. Or I had called before, hit 340. Yeah, that's what I said before. 340, go back to 300. So that's what we're looking for there. I'm not going to jump in here on top of the power line. But the Dow is really, really bullish, as they all are right now. NQ's on top of its overnight high. RTY has just come off after a colossal march up. RTY was relentless. From 10 o'clock on, it just kept going. You'd have to get through that Chicago traffic. Where do you live exactly, Crypticon? You're in a suburb of Chicago, or Chicago proper, or like you live in like a like a feeder town for Chicago? You don't have to tell me the name of it. I don't really. I've already got. I'm stymied on my Amelia city hunt. We haven't had a cool clue, and we haven't had a break in the action for weeks. Since Costco Gate. Um, I don't know what we're going to do with that Amelia thing, and I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. What happens if there's a break? Ox, you'll have to text me. I'll give you my. I think I've given you my cell phone number before. You're a White Sox guy, South Side. Like, what did he call? What was that show? What was that show that was on the air for 7 years or 8 years with William Macy about the family? What was that called? Shameless. They lived in the South Side. Shameless. That was a crazy show. Yeah, Northside Cubs. I have never. I've been to Wrigley. I've been to Chicago twice. The airport's crazy. And the downtown. Actually, I've traveled to a lot of American cities, especially the northern ones, obviously. And Chicago's the closest to Toronto for me. Like when I'm in Chicago, I feel like I'm in Toronto. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Wrigley Stadium. I've never been to the White Sox there. I guess they got a new stadium, right? Their Comiskey Park's long gone, obviously. Aren't the White Sox terrible too? Where's Oxford? We're having baseball talk, which is supposed to be this afternoon. Comiskey Park. $19.90. So they built a new park right on top of it, I guess. And they called it Comiskey for a while. Now it's U.S. Cellular. Okay. Well, we are stuck here. These things aren't moving off these overnights. I thought maybe when they hit overnight, we'd get like a burst up over it and then a play, have a long play, or we'd get a short off of it and then a pullback failure would indicate we get short. This is what we're looking at. Just a review. So that's what we're thinking. That's the way I trade. So hit an overnight high. I'm looking for it to fail here. Don't take the short, but let it go down, and then pull back that doesn't get back to overnight high gives you an indication, depending on where we're at price action wise, we can start shorting it. Conversely, I'm looking for it to go above overnight high, which is Williams just put a burst in. I want it to go above overnight high, and then a pullback that plays above overnight high, and we get a resumption long. But if you want to plug one in right now and go long right here on top of these items, the overnight highs, then I don't know. Take a coin out of your pocket and flip it because it's the same. In my opinion, if you get it, you're gonna be lucky. You guessed right, short or long. Somebody type a subject, trading question, or trading statement, or something else to do with sports and entertainment, or I guess we can't really talk about politics, unfortunately. We cannot, but we can talk. I mean, very complicated in that Mid East. Don't know what to think about that. Oh, time. Well, even any good celebrity gossip. Looking for something to talk about. I am definitely there. I just stopped talking for a minute. I was looking for something to talk about. I asked if anyone want throw me a subject, USC. Ask me a question, or we are really dead here. We are stuck on overnight highs on everything. What's gold doing? How about that? We do a gold trade. We don't have plat, so we can't even do a plat minute. That was a nice liftoff of gold. I just noticed that at 10 minutes to the euro close. Very nice long on gold. Yeah, I need to make some talking notes. I'm already out, USC. It's been so slow. I did have a couple of topics. Anyway, or did I? What are we going to do? That was a nice gold move there. I like John DeFore's question earlier. It's got me thinking. He asked if I was trading anything, was I trading differently? And I honestly, definitively can say even gold. Like now, that's the thing. That's why I'm talking about gold. I don't remember gold being a tradable item like this. To me, it's moving like the indexes. Maybe I just didn't trade it, didn't have enough of it. But I remember a couple of years ago that gold was worse than oil because I find oil also at times can just move like silver, like it just shot, or soybeans. They just shoot and then they sit and they shoot either down or up. It's like a watching snakes and ladders. I agree with the USC. I don't really want to look at anymore. I added gold to my watch during the day, and I'm because I was fascinated by the fact I thought it has been running pretty good. Oh, so Amelia, you're saying it's in the last 2 years, and I won't already dispute that. I've kind of ignored gold for a long time, but I do remember back in the day, gold was not a fun thing to trade. But I think USC's onto something. I'm noticing that first hour and a half, 2 hours in Asia, gold is a good place to trade. Gold is a good thing to trade because I find the indexes, like NQYM or whatever, in the Asia market, they're thin and they kind of do what I'm talking about. Gold used to do, or silver does, and soybeans. Like they'll sit, and shoot, sit, shoot, and so it's but nice. Not a like a really nice speed, like it rolls and it moves up and or down, whichever the case may be. But it doesn't go too fast, but it doesn't go too slow. Maybe that's where they got the name Goldilocks from. Goldie, we're locking our trades in on gold. Goldilocking. Boy, I'm really doing the play on words today. Louis Pasteur, the Dirty Harry. Now I got Goldilocks for gold trades. I am desperate for content. Like you can't like how many more times do I have to say? Well, we need the indexes to move off overnight high and then roll more times between now and 2 o'clock if nothing moves. We've got 4 hours. Um, I think what I'm going to do when Ox gets back, for anyone who's interested, I'm going to ask him a few. I don't know a lot about evals. I'm going to ask him some eval questions. Maybe we'll do that when Ox gets back. We'll have a little interview about his thoughts on the industry. I don't have anything prepared, so I prepared a little bit for his mom interview. I will just shoot some stuff off the hip. Maybe it'll be more basic because I don't know anything. So maybe I'll ask him. I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do that this afternoon. We'll have a State of the Union on the evals from the Mighty Ox. That's the funniest thing you've said in a long. I mean, you say funny things, Ox, but that I'm just near. That's a funny one. I like it. I'm horrified. Can you imagine doing 8 hours of this by yourself? Woo! I stopped talking for a couple minutes in USC right away. What are you doing? I don't know. Well, USC, yeah, goal. That's a fun little moneymaker you got going on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna trade tonight. I won't be home tomorrow night, and I won't be home Thursday. I'm golfing Wednesday and Thursday. I won't be here tomorrow. Actually, I'm golfing. I'm in a golf tournament. Might come in the room in the morning for a brief. Might be here at the 8 o'clock at the beginning of the morning session, but there'll be no RG, RJ rolling markets. I won't be around tomorrow. Playing in another charity golf tournament. You know, I don't even know what the charity's for. On last Friday, I played in a charity for veterans down on their luck, war veterans. Yeah, I forgot my own name, RG. I think, one of my biggest, when I had my own printing company, my career, my third or fourth biggest client was a company called RG Advertising. So maybe that was a little note to that. Boy, the guy who owned RG Advertising, one of the wackiest guys I've ever known in my life. He's such a whack. We went to pitch a client together once. It wasn't. I'm just there to be a technical guy. He was supposed to do the pitch, and he came woefully unprepared. It was for the town of Richmond Hill, so like what you guys call a county. So we're with the county planners. We're going to do all the printing and advertising for the town. He was so unprepared, and he got hammered with questions. I tried to jump in to save him, but I didn't have any of the stat. I didn't do it in preparation. I was just there to answer a technical question or two, and we basically it was supposed to be a hour-long meeting, and it ended after about 15 minutes. They just ended it. So we're walking out to our cars, and he turns to me. He says, "I don't think it went that bad." Just I went crazy. Like, what are you talking about? I was embarrassed. I was totally. It was embarrassing. We got thrown out of the. We basically got thrown out. They told us to leave, pack up your shit and go. That was the sentiment behind it. And we were walking to the car. And I remember he looked at me. He said, "I don't think it went that bad." I got another story for you on him. So he had a company that rented space off his company. It was what was the name of it? Billy Sportswear. And this guy Billy, not Bill O'Reilly from Fox News, but his name was Bill O'Reilly too. Billy, we called him Billy. And Billy was a happy-go-lucky guy. Man, he just was he was a good-looking kid. He was my age. He's acted boyish though. He's just a fun-time Charlie. And he put sportswear, so he put logos and stuff on T-shirts and golf equipment and like the stuff Ox is selling on his. So he would do like an Ox website, hoodies and he had his biggest Young and the Restless, which is really huge in Canada. It's through a TV network called Global. So he had Young and the Restless at Global, and he was making money off selling sweatshirts and logo track pants and whatnot to the ladies, I guess. And he had a pretty easy life. He had his feet on the desk. I remember I walked into RG Advertising one day, and Billy was there, and he looked like he got the word. Like he looked like he'd left two contracts on overnight, and they went the other way. That's the look he had. You can all imagine that. So Billy's so sad. He looked like a hound dog. So I said, "Billy, what's wrong?" Oh, Global. They took the Young and the Restless account away from me. I said, "Oh my God, that's your biggest money maker." Yes, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He says, and they gave me a friggin' cartoon. A cartoon. I go from the number one soap opera to a friggin' cartoon. Oh, now he's getting hot, and I go, "Oh man, that's terrible, Billy." Anyway, I did my business with RG, and I didn't see. I didn't go. I know for some reason I didn't often go to the office. I went to the office about 3, 4, maybe it was a year later. I'm in the office and Billy's gone. His desk is packed up. And I say to Richard, the owner of RG, what happened to Billy? He's gone to Florida, and he's swimming in money. I said, what? He lost YR. And Richard goes, well, you know that thing, The Simpsons? That was that cartoon. He's got The Simpsons now. So you got The Simpsons. I never saw Billy again. He moved to Florida because he was rolling in so much money. I don't know what happened to him. But from time to time, Richard would tell me that he is just raking in. He had the Canadian rights to The Simpsons. They gave him the Canadian rights to The Simpsons, and he was Richard RG rented out the third floor of a building. I'm telling you, they had to put people at the windows. He was so upset he lost Y&R. So Simpsons, he's putting them on lunch boxes, probably lunch boxes alone.
I have returned.
And I'm out. I just been telling stories.
So it took longer than expected. I ended up with FedEx delivery and stray cat that came in the house. And overall, I'm just slow.
Wow, that's breaking news. We could a stray cat came in. We can talk about that for 5 minutes. What color was it?
Well,
that's how that's how
it's it's
that's how
still in
dead
the
the market
house.
is.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I know.
still in the house.
Give us
Uh,
what does it look like? What color is
it's
it?
it's a what they call a tortoiseshell type color, the dark fur, but with the brown and a little bit of orange mixed in. Um,
Nice.
so here's the story on that because this is the cat that we've been trying to get for a while. Mom was feeding this one. This is the one she really wanted to get. We had caught her once before when we caught all the other strays, but when they took her up to the shelter, they determined that she had recently had kittens. So they brought her back and re-released her so the kittens wouldn't die. So she's not going to fall for a trap again. But so I've been continuing to feed, and she's been trusting me more. She won't let me pet her or anything like that. But on Sunday, she heard a mouse in the house, and she comes running in.
Yeah.
Just right, I'm sitting there on the chair by the door, feet, getting ready to throw a plate of food out. She comes running in, right under my chair, out to the kitchen. And then she didn't want to leave until 1:30 in the morning when she started climbing the windows. And she ended up eating like 4 or 5 cans of food that day. But then, I didn't want her to hurt herself or hurt anything in the house. So I got up and I opened the door, and then she went out like 5 minutes later. Now she back in. She's eating again, and she's trying to chase a mouse. I don't know when she's going to want to go out again, or if she wants going to want to go out again. It's hot out there, so she may just enjoy the air conditioning. My cat's not real
Huh.
impressed by it.
Oh wow. And it's 12:12. That was 2 minutes. We are dead.
I guess I should have talked slower.
Yeah, I've been telling. Well, we did teachers that have sex with their students, spouses that kill their spouses. I just told 2 war stories from work, hating myself because the guy who cries that he gets a cartoon and it turns out to be The Simpsons means it had to be 1989. What year did The Simpsons start? I'll never forget that. I got a cartoon. Simpsons. When did The Simpsons come on the air?
89 or
1980.
90. Yeah.
Yeah, 89, 1989. Yeah, it was 1989. But by 1990, I never saw Billy Sportswear again. Bill O'Reilly. God, he was a funny guy.
No, Crip, this is a stray, and I would love to get her off the streets because she ends up having like 2 litters of kittens a year, putting more cats out there, and also cats getting, killed. I live right at a busy intersection, so
Hassan, I thought you were. I thought you were referring to us. Are they going to be talking all day? Like, while you're gone, John DeFore freaked me out. He started talking about what was his quote about Mrs. Jones? Do I do the same thing with Mrs. Jones as I do with other? I thought, what is he talking about? Do I have the same setup for Mrs. Jones? Like, do I have the same pickup line? That's the way I read it. What? Oh, so Simpsons. Oh my God! It just I read here. Renewed for 4 more years. 2029 will be its 40th season. 900 episodes.
Do you remember how outraged parents and stuff were when The Simpsons first came on? It was a big outrage
I
about
know.
how, and now it's like it's no
Yeah,
more
whatever
outrage.
that Parents Kids TV, back in the 90s, that's when the Jerry Falwells and stuff, they had a lot of power and they were really on. I think Al Gore's, that was she was against, in 92, she was against rock music. Al Gore's wife.
Oh
Tipper.
yeah,
Yeah, The
she's why
Simpsons, yeah.
she's why we have the explicit lyrics label on certain music now.
But then after from The Simpsons are nothing. I mean, then came South Park and Beavis and Butthead and Family Guy,
Yeah.
and they all uh, King of the Hill could go on, but they all, they make the Simpsons seem more tame. How long's Family Guy been on the air? That's got to be. Is it still in the air? I don't even know.
I'm not
I
sure
don't
either.
watch these things anymore. I don't remember the last time I ever watched. I can't remember the last time I ever watched an episode. Can you imagine if you and watched every single episode every Sunday? Family Family Guy still in the air again? I don't know. First episode was 1999. Yep, Family Guy was renewed for 2 more years. Let's go to 2026, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah. South Park signed a deal in 2021 to go to 2027. Wow.
I haven't watched South Park in forever.
Me either. It started in, well, the first film was 1992, and then it started on Comedy Central as episodic in 1997. That's amazing. Crypticon, you'll be back. Thank you. We need somebody. Yeah, it doesn't have contraception.
What we need is like Trump to tweet that he's gonna attack the Isle of Man or something. We need a Trump tweet.
Isle of Man. I don't know. Well, he won't. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Isle of Man is a tax haven, so he's probably got money on the Isle of Man. My next door neighbor was from the Isle of Man when I was
What
growing up.
one of the prop firms is based in Iowa, man.
And I think it's got some kind of tax shelter thing. It's a self-governing British Crown dependency. So it has some kind of. I think it has some kind of thing. And which livestock has thanked me profusely several times. I don't know if you have it down in the States, but we have a cheese called Isle of Man cheddar that we can get at our stores, and it's really good cheddar. I buy it all the time. Oh man. Parliamentary system, a constitutional monarchy. It has its own money. It's called the Manx. Manx pound. And the official language is Manx. I've never even heard of Manx. What is Manx? It's Manx Gaelic, and it is a Celtic language spoken on the Isle of Man. I did not know. They even have their own language. Oh no. Once the primary language of the island, the last native speaker died in 1974. There's lately been a revival of interest in efforts to preserve and promote Manx. I wonder, I've never heard of it. One primary school is teaching Manx. These are amazing facts. Of all the subjects we've talked about today, that's the rarest. I'll be right back and grab one more coffee that's left in the pot. I'll be right
All
back.
right.
Coffee. Coffee.
Yeah, Russell moving up. That was actually a signal there, but when you get like this, you don't trust your signals. At least I don't. Need to start gaming. So on these boring days, I can put the charts on one side and some sort of game on the other. Yeah, been a good move on the Russell, and there's platinum popping, NQ's popping, everything's popping, popping, stopping, popping like a rabbit.
Of course it did. It's popping? I don't see it popping. Like, YM's not. It's still stuck on top of that power line. Well, it is. It took this 20 ticks over it.
NQ's not really popping. I mean, it's giving me a blue candle, but it's still struggling. But yeah, platinum popped and Russell popped. At least it's in my definition of a pop.
Okay, YM is making a move now. I want to see something. I want to see a. Oh, we got Nightbot. Nightbot's chatty, 3 in a row. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know what we're gonna do here. 4 hours.
Just finished my 50 ounces of green tea.
I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. Made extra today. Usually I have 2, but I guess I had a feeling today might need to keep me awake. Looking at it. So, no, wheat sideways. Has Livestock been around? He hasn't
I,
been in the room lately.
I haven't seen him in Discord either. I think he took his little
Vacation or something.
sabbatical. Yeah,
No,
from
I'll be gone even this Friday will be my last day.
I don't think he went anywhere. I think he just has times where he needs to take a break
Stuff.
from other people, if that makes sense. You know, break from the internet.
Could be that. Yeah, he gets a. Yeah, it could be that. You know what Ox will be doing? Doing with what out at USC?
What are we talking about? What will I be doing when? Do you have a camera in my house? Oh my God. I still like Bolinox. I mean, they supposedly have a path to live now, but I haven't heard anyone. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I haven't heard anyone actually be put live, but I still like Bolinox. They're still number 5 on my list. Oh, yeah, USC. Not 90 ounces, 50 ounces. But yeah, I bought a 50 ounce mug. That's what I'll be drinking coffee and tea out of now. So yeah, Bolinox still good. I mean, I like the fact that they still allow 11 accounts. No
Oh boy.
flipping. So you like on the funded account, make sure you're trading your normal days. Like you have need to trade X amount of days. Some people like to get a certain trade like half of that and then just open and close a trade. Don't do that. Um, Other than that, nothing besides their consistency rule.
I was going to ask you a few questions about
Now NQ popped.
to kill some time, but no. Oh yeah, look at AQ. So we'll save that for the next. I'm going to ask a few questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, NQ, that was a trade. Maybe what can we do with YM on or RTY?
Yeah, absolutely. But I think he said he had already has some, and he's getting ready for them to be PA accounts. Yeah. Every morning now, my goal is to either have green tea or coffee. I got the coffee pot set up in my 50-ounce cup.
That's a nice little pop on AQ. I call that a pop. I don't. The other ones aren't popping. Yeah, you know what's popping though? ES. Yeah, nice little move on ES. Right at around high noon. Nice safe entry at 36 half. Could have gotten even lower. You could even justify getting in at 35 half, and it's already at 42. That's making me want to. I tried to get in on YM after noticing that, and I put it at 83, and it's already at 89. Didn't buy me. I know. I'm gonna. Oh, I tried at 89, and it's
Again,
didn't
this
get
is
in. I
this is
know.
why I use
Uh,
market orders.
I know. I should have just done that there on that one. I like to buy. I like to buy where I buy. I like to be in charge.
Oh, I understand, but I've had it happen too many
I
times,
know.
especially with NQ especially. Because
I have to. I have to agree with you about NQ. That's one reason why I struggle on NQ. Anyway, it hasn't gone that far on me. If I got an 83, I hit 417. An original, I usually try to get it at 83, and I wasn't looking. I should have gotten it in the 70s. I don't know about that. Anyway, what ES is a sweet trade right now. There's a sweet trade on the ES. Actually, I'm looking at ES. ES has made two nice, healthy moves. Uh, um, I don't know if it's just this chart or not, but like at 11:20, it could have gotten in at 30 and a half, and then this one now at 35 and a half. The 30 and a half are one all the way up to 30. There's like two 5 pointers in a row, maybe, and this other one, ES still going.
platinum pulling back.
I'm still thinking about getting in the YM. I got Yeah, I'm in, but I don't like it. I'm at 95. I could probably at 83, now I'm at 95er. Oh, and guess who shows up and throws a big meow, right? You are terrible. You haven't been here all morning. I can make a trade, and you right away got to pop in. My God, you are something else. How you doing anyway? Hey, don't meow. Well, this trade's working for me. Off. Even. I always try to lay my. I always lay my orders down. I don't do market orders. I don't fool around with um. What do you? I don't even know what you call that anymore. You know where you on your platform you have settings, so when you buy it, automatically locks your stop. And I always place my stop and my targets. I do everything manually, automatic. I don't do anything automatic. This thing's my entry's under attack. I might only end up with 120 ticker, I guess. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I got stopped. Oh, I got 20 ticks. So I'm building a small. That's one, two, three, four winners, two break evens. No losers. No losers yet today. I'm over $500 now in profit.
Excellent.
I like to make between $600 and $800 a day, so I don't mind. What are you doing? Oh, good cat did something. So that's good. I'm gonna journal that out. My last two trades I haven't journaled. So here we go.
This is high day for ESNNQ and YM for that matter.
Yeah, YM. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, no slip. $100. Hmm. 86. 94. Got it. Thought something was wrong with my platform. Figured it out. So now we want to pull back to. I would like to see some. I'd like to see all these guys fold, fold their tent down, back down, hit overnight high, and then turn, and then do a turn, and we can get resumption long that way. You buy it up here, you're buying it up in the air. Yeah, coffee's cold. I'm gonna have to run downstairs and heat her up.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna go yet.
Yeah, I made sure my 50-ounce mug was insulated. I poured this at 7:30 Eastern. It's still warm.
RFK's testifying right now.
The
Not that
cup,
it'll affect
Amelia?
us.
Cup's not real
I got
heavy.
Fed chairs. Here, I'm gonna. He's still testifying? He can't be. I think the Powell's still talking. I got my. I'm on Fox Business, and I got my live. I have my live button. Yeah, Fed. He's still talking.
Oh wow, must not be saying anything too important.
He
Yeah,
took a break.
yeah, Amelia. It is a 50-ounce mug. I mean, when it's full, it probably weighs 5 pounds.
Oh, John's got. Okay, let's talk about. Yeah. Oh, YM's still going up. I can't. I'm not going to trade. It's off without me. Yeah, he is still talking. John DeForce suggests we talk about the framework for a MightyOxTrading live stream meetup. How would that work?
Okay, well,
I know you say
yeah,
you got to get
what?
in better
Yeah.
condition.
So first of all,
I think
Amelia,
obviously,
here's the
yeah,
link.
go on.
This is the Amazon link for the mug I bought. 52 ounces. So the Mighty
52
Ox
ounce.
Trading Meetup. So there's a couple of things that I need to do before that can happen, and that's I need
But I think
to go ahead.
we'd still
What?
meet up in Chicago. I mean, the other things you need to do, I know, but like we wouldn't, you wouldn't
Yeah,
have to travel far, no matter, regardless. Like you never been on a
right.
plane, you wouldn't have to. If we had it in Chicago, you wouldn't have to, and then I wouldn't screw up one of my parlays, so I've still got riding.
So there's two goals. I mean, okay, so things I need to personally do is become more mobile. I'm getting weight off now, and I need to become more mobile and where I can actually, you know, be more active and all that stuff. So, that part's, in the works. Um, and then we'll need to figure it out and plan it. I've never planned anything like that, so I'll need to put someone else in charge of the planning. But now I do. The other thought is, and I mean, this one, my thought is I'd love to do something for next year for a meetup, for the first meetup. But my goal, I have been working on goals for myself, um, for the future as well. And my goal is to eventually, within the next couple years, find some land, probably around here, to build on, and
Oh boy.
then and have it be big enough land that it could be done. We could meet up on my land. That's a thought, for the future. Um, but yeah, I'm hoping for something 2026. Uh, that we could figure something out for some sort of meetup somewhere. Some people have suggested Vegas. I don't know. I don't think. And
Well, Vegas,
now,
Vegas is good, but
and the other
I
thought
think
was
Chicago.
Texas, somewhere around where For Money is at, because For Money has a big house, and she had mentioned about even, this was a while back. She had mentioned about something like even hosting. But
Well,
so
how you she have 50 people stay at her, or even at your? I'm not camping.
yeah, yeah. My
Why would you?
actually,
Why would you just have it at a hotel? Because you're gonna have. How do you know how many people you're gonna have? There's like is this gonna be open to Discord? Discord people too?
it'd be well. I would probably. I mean, if someone's like just joined the Discord within the last week before this was all gets planned, and they say I want to come, I'm not sure. I mean, I think we want to vet the people, like only the people
No,
that
no, no.
we.
But
Yeah,
you have
definitely. But
Discord regular. You have
yeah,
Discord regular too, though.
yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how many people would actually be interested in it, but yeah. I mean, well, we would have to figure that all out. But yeah,
But
the
yeah.
it'd be called Mighty Ox Trading. I mean, I'm sorry, Mighty Ox Estates, To. But yeah,
Hmm.
so it's definitely something I've been thinking about a lot. But with the getting this done and getting to the point where I can do this stuff, I uh, I have a lot of work, personal work to do, um, and I'm starting to really put in that work.
I just think it's pretty easy to have it. Like if you have it in Chicago,
Yeah.
you can just get wheels there, and we fly into Chicago, and we all you gotta do is book a hotel for 2 days, Friday, Saturday, and book a couple of restaurants for dinner, Friday and Saturday night. You book and in the hotel we book a meeting room, and just organize something in that meeting room for like some kind of suite. Maybe have a big suite for cocktails and whatnot on Friday night and Saturday night, and dinners, and we go for dinners both nights, and people are on their, hang out. Have it be a nice hotel. It's got swimming pool and stuff like that. I don't think it'd be that hard to organize if it's just that. That's a lot of work for someone like for money. I mean, we could have it up. I got Airbnbs here, and I got a motel across. Right, and it's a motel, but it's a really. I mean, all my wedding guests, prop staying at. But I got 3 or 4 fancy Airbnbs up here. You can have it at my place, but if it's in the summer, not coming up. You don't want to be anywhere near here in the winter. But I'd host it with my pineapple-y tiki bar. Yes, I do want to see you in your bathing suit, USC, and I'd like to see Amelia's travel ticket. That's when I want to see her in a bathing suit. Deal. For a guy who just constantly throwing out pineapple emojis, I'm thinking hot tubs are your milieu. Oh man, that YM trade, I should have stayed in it. Because really, it had no pullback. I'm just looking here. I want to change my game. I'm going on vacation when I come back. I'm hoping that maybe I can start anew with a new program of trading on bigger charts. I'm getting blown out. These 20 tickers I'm taking. I mean, I don't mind. I'm up $500. 100, 195, 105, 115 are my winners.
Are there knitted bathing suits? I don't think that would work well, would it? By the way, ox don't swim.
I like. I don't mind your. I don't mind those bits if the sometimes knitting you can have big holes. Crochet. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, Teal's like. Yeah, I don't want to be in one of the stories. Got a funny feeling that Teal's the first one in.
Oh, I'm short on NQ.
It would be funny. It would be funny to have someone puts a pineapple upside down on their hotel door for a joke and ends up Some big platinum blondes and some porn stashes couples go up at the door. Oh.
So here's a story for you.
Go
I
ahead.
because I'm bored. I'm here sorting baseball cards, right? So I was going through this big box of Bowman, and apparently two cards that stuck together, and the card that was behind this one common card was an autograph serial number to 99. It was an autograph I never knew I got because it was stuck to the other card. And NQ moving nicely here. Look at this. So he's got another autograph. I'm about average, Hassan, but we don't judge on height here. Pulling back a little and out. I tried to get out, but my finger slipped. So I got 5 points there, 5 3/4. Could have got 12. That was bad trade management. This might continue down. This might be just pullback. So anyway, yes, we definitely want to do the meetup. Hopefully something next year, and then continue. Be nice if we could do something each year. And heck, I might even end up with we might even end up with a couple of baseball card people involved too. Could all go to a White Sox game together. I'm sure White Sox tickets would be easy to get.
Crypticon in charge of that. This is yeah. What time is it? 8 minutes. 8 minutes at the top of the hour.
It's what Tio said there. We could do it in Albuquerque. Come for the culture, stay because your car got stolen. I
I was in Vegas last October, and I was in an elevator, and a guy did that. A guy from Oklahoma City did that joke, saying that about Oklahoma City. Albuquerque, Breaking Bad and Better Call. So, MR's back. Breaking Bad, what a hell of a show that was. I get that number 2 in my books.
If I go to New Mexico, if we do something in New Mexico, then we all need to go to Roswell and storm Roswell.
Someone was talking about it. Probably was Teal, I guess, wouldn't make sense. Someone was talking about that the house that they used in Albuquerque for Breaking Bad. It's sold for 4 million. Yeah, you were saying 4 million. Google that. Here we go. We're on the Google tear. That house was just a bungalow. Not the wrong bungalow, but it wasn't that big a bungalow is what I'm trying to say. Breaking Bad house for sale. Yeah, right there, 4 million. Market value is 340 grand. The owners are leveraging the property's fame. Like that's how we talk about features having great margin. Yes, it says modest suburban home. It's like a 3 bedroom bungalow. Median price of a house in that area, according to Zillow, is 421. The owners owned it for 52 years. Bought it in 73. 300 cars come past the house every day. Wow. Since there, they had to put up some fences and stuff because they're getting too many people dropping stuff off at the door and whatnot. Yep. Better Call Saul was also filmed in Albuquerque, UFC, which I think that's a fine show too. Um, it's been Dullsville. Is right. That's the word for it. Okay, we got the pullback we were begging for, so we can get some action. So now, like I'm looking at YM, does it go all the way back to the 340 level? If it turns above it, that's bullish. NQ, same thing. It's already, as always, of course, the NQ is leading the way on that. If it stays above that 84 area, 83.75. ES is turning down. That was a hell of a trade on ES has been very tradable again today. I'm going to start looking at that. I'm looking at an 8 range. I'm going to look at that 15. I'm going to look at that 15-second chart later on that USC was talking about. I don't know. If I ever trade a 15-second chart,
Looks like it wants to drop here.
3 minutes to the top of the hour. Here on WCME, we got 3 hours to go. We're going to start breaking out the whoppers, the big stories. I was going to interview you about State of the Union on prop trading. You might have to get to that around 2 o'clock.
Sounds good.
Stay tuned for the 2 o'clock hour. We're going to have Mighty Ox join us in the studio for an interview on prop trading. 15-second chart. Well, I'll look at that later. I would think you got to catch the pullbacks. 15-second chart. Okay, I'm looking for pullbacks right now down to the overnight high. NQ's already putting in a turn. Oh, look at that. NQ hit 85, which is close enough, and it's turning already. Well, I never made. By the way, just in RTY, as far as I know, did not make it to overnight highs. So that's interesting. On an NQ trade.
You're in an NQ trade?
Yep. Gotta get killed on these all the time. These are not the patterns I like to look for. These are not my pattern. I need some wind. There you go. Got it. I'm right close to the 400 is going to slow me down. If it breaks 400, if it leaves 400 in the dust, I'll get something. If not, I'm going to have to break it. Oh, and here comes and the cat's. I hear that little bell going. She's running upstairs again to give me a big meow and say, "Told you." Okay, I got 400 left. It's leaving 400 in the dust, so I'm going to be okay. It's going to be a good trade for me. I want to try to get to 10. Actually, speaking of John still here, that's the funny thing about USC. You guys meow on my trade. John, answer your question actually on NQ. One thing I do differently with NQ, I hunt for 40. I hunt for 40 ticks, and on the YM and RTY, I hunt for 20. That's interesting. I'm trying to get this thing up there. I'm almost at 40 ticks right now. 850, and I can get it. There, 40 ticks. Got one off. So I took one off for 40. Great. Well, the fact that I do 40 on NQ and only 20 on YM? Is that what you're talking about, USC? I guess it is weird. I just think as the NQ moves a lot more, you can play. You got more play. I mean, that's my feeling. So that's why I do which is probably why I should. There is a thing like if you think you can get 40 on NQ when you trade, why don't you just trade NQ all the time? People will ask. I didn't like it at the start, but I like it now. I mean, the thing was that was what I wanted to play. I wanted to roll back down to overnight high, and then use overnight high as support, and that has worked. YM is turning in the middle of nowhere. YM, so I'm not happy about that. I wouldn't. And RTY hasn't even made it to overnight high yet, so I don't know what to do. But NQ, what I'm looking at right now is if it can stay above like 403. I think I got a shot to get all the way up to 417, and if it breaks 417, this is going to go for a go for a run. But I got my stop at 403 for 20 more. It's having a hard time breaking. There was a little bit of a handshake going on at 408 where I got out. 850 I got out. One. And unfortunately, it's going to pull it all the way back. Rats.
Yeah, I'm thinking this wants to put in a lower high here from when we hit 417 earlier.
I,
Put in a lower high and head back down.
I had one out. I had a stop at 3.5, but I took it off because I still feel confident about this. I think it's going to try to get to 17 at least, double top, or in the 14, 15, 16, 17 area. That's my gut. But if not, I'll take a break even stop. I'll put it at 99.5, so I'll make it $20.
It's time to push back up.
Come on, baby. Put some more. Yeah. Your scalper brain doesn't feel comfortable with that. Interesting, USC. So you got the same like even with what John was asking. So USC, you got the same mentality with ES and gold and whatever YM. You used to trade a little bit of YM. You got the same mentality in all of them. 20 or 40 point. No, I'm just a 20. I'm 20 on the YM and 40 on the NQ. And that I don't have any stats. It's just an eye test for me. My eye test says that actually I don't have enough experience on RTY to talk about RTY that way. But with YM, often I find based on where I enter and how I enter on the YM that 20 tick squeezes are good, and sometimes it doesn't get all the way up to 40 or 50, so it's better to take it off at 20. Okay, this is coming down. It's going to attack me, and it did. So I only got looks like I got slipped positively. I got 210 out of that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get. I'm been secretly like for the last couple of months, 3 months. I've actually, what am I talking about? Probably for the last 6 months, a year. But I've actually been working a little more diligently on trying to figure out ways to maybe become a longer trade. I'm getting tired of the sitting here all day thing, doing 6, 8 trade. I just want to get down to like what Amelia does or Greg, just do or livestock, just do 1 or 2 trade, just run a trade for the whole morning. I would like to get back in. I would like to. I would not get back. I would like to get to that. Yeah, a trade a day, as I, or as Clint Eastwood would say, make my day trade. That's what I want. I want to get to that. Well, a trade has perked up my voice. I was getting kind of like, I might even be able to sing Mrs. Jones properly now. I was a. I tried to sing Ox with disastrous results.
I heard.
They might appreciate. They might appreciate you more now. I mean, I made you sound like Engelbert Humperdinck, or whatever his name was.
At the Mighty Ox meetup, we definitely need to have karaoke.
Oh, there you go. Are spouses coming to this, or would this just be us? Or what would people's thinking on that be? Would you just come on your own, or you can bring your spouse? I guess it's individual because you pay the money.
I mean, I think it'd be up to people. I don't know. I don't have a problem with spouses coming.
Yeah, no, my spouse wouldn't. I don't think Maggie'd want to come. You guys just sit around and talk about trading. Yeah, the thing that gets you the coach purses.
Wow.
Then a fight starts. Wow. How's a gap? Now you're doing everything you have to work on. Wow. Yep, 210. It's weird how I got slipped up on a trade coming down. I don't know how that worked. That's good TL, or that's good USC. Oh, TL, that's actually I see your line too now. I was looking at USC's line, but yeah, your line. Well, you're gonna sing like Danny Boy, and that'll make grown men cry. Oh, Danny Boy. Yeah, I'm not a music person. I would love to. I was amazed. You go to a karaoke or there's some event, and somebody just gets to walk up and grab the mic, and they just nail it. And everybody stops talking and goes, "Oh my God, what a voice!" If I could come back in another life, I'd want to have a singing voice. No spouses, pineapple.
Well, technically, TL, don't you need spouses for the pineapple to do what it means?
Yeah, yeah, Tio, that's actually not well thought out. You're making full money to be for everyone. That's a bad joke. Like really, you gotta have the spouses there if you're gonna pineapple it up. Yeah. Oh,
Great, I can see it now. 3 years from now, Mighty Ox Trading. I'm sorry, Mighty Ox Estates, in this nice area of the country, and all of a sudden it gets this reputation as a swingers paradise.
RFK still talking. I want to be out of pharmaceutical stocks. If you're day trading stocks, you don't want to be in a pharmaceutical when RFK's talking. If he mentions your pharmaceutical,
Yeah.
I still got. Look, I'm going to do it again. I got. What's his Bedinger? Tal still testifying. No, no, it said live, but it's not. There's no live button anymore. He's quit. Wow. Back to our room. Oh, here, John. Before. I'll check in with John next time he comes back.
He's there. There's John.
Hang on a second, just looking at something. Checking something. I'm looking for what to do with it. YM. Really good. I'm still crying about Mitch Marner. I know. I mean, I want him to leave. What am I talking about? No, it's done. Get rid of it. He can go. It might hurt us in the short term, but we weren't going to do anything with him. So John, yeah, I got a TV show. Do you have Apple TV? Great. There's a great golf show on right now. I watched first 5 episodes this weekend. Uh, it's a half-hour show. Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson plays a touring pro. Well, a guy who's been kicked off the pro tour, and he finds this kid who's a phenom, and he's going to coach him onto the tour. Pretty funny, and it's kind of, if anyone here has ever watched Ted Lasso, it's kind of a feel-good show like Ted Lasso. Oh, you got Apple TV? Check out. It's called Stick, but it talks about golf like I'm sure you know about the magic of golf. That only someone who can, when you get in the zone, you, you hit nothing but lasers. No, it's a half-hour comedy. It's not like a dramedy, I guess. Really reminds me of Ted Lasso. It's like Ted Lasso for soccer. I mean, for golf. Yeah, it's really good. Check it out, John. You'll like it. I promise you, the first episode. First episode is I think an hour, and let me just pump it up by saying there was a scene towards the end. I played it like 10 times. I kept playing it. Well, maybe not 10. I played it like 5 times. I thought it was amazing. You'll know it when you see it. You'll go, "Oh, that's what RJ's talking about." Okay, I gave you some homework. Get back to me on that. Stick. Yeah, I think Owen Wilson's. I liked him in that dog movie. What was that dog movie with Jennifer Aniston? What was that called? What was the name of the dog, right? Uh, Marley and Me. God, you gotta cry at that.
There's your
Yeah, I
move
like him
up.
in Wedding Crashers.
There's your move up on NQ. Trying to get back to 417.
Again, I'm too busy looking up Marley and Me. Yeah, that was another trade. That's a trade on. Darn it. Oh well, I got one of them. It hit 414. I said 415 to 417 was your. So maybe we'll get. This might have a couple of. Maybe the hammer will bang that nail into the wood a couple of times before it gets there through it. And we break 417. Let me have a look. Like we were in it. We're like rail. We're already in uncharted territory, to tell you the truth. High is 418.75 right now, actually. Or no, 1775. Sorry, 1775 high. That's gonna be tough to get through. You're gonna short at 420. You said it was going to 420. I don't remember that. I'm taking you at your word. I'm sure you did. You've been making some pretty good calls today. 420, eh? I think I do remember that. I think you wrote the whole. The reason I don't. You wrote the whole number out. You wrote 22 420. That's why I don't remember it. Okay, Johnny boy. Well, you know what, John? If you said that a long time ago, it got to. I consider 1775 close enough to 420. You already did it. I always think of areas. Yeah, no, I remember it, but I think he wrote it out as 22, 420. So I don't, that's why I was so. I would have remembered that. I would have remembered that. Yeah, so 1775, you hit it already in my books. When you say a number, you're really talking. You got to talk about an area. It's not horseshoes, it's grenades. What's that saying? Close only counts in horseshoes and grenades. I'm saying I think I've always wondered about it. To me, horseshoes are precise. Grenades are like the whole area. Okay, good call by you, Johnny boy. Yeah, you know what? Wasn't that around the time? Was that early this morning when I realized my roadmap chart was had gone back to July, June trading. I think that's when that was. Remember, I said you said it was going, and I didn't have the right number. I was looking at your number and I didn't get the right number. Anyway, good call by you. An hour ago. Well, what did you do at the beginning of the stream? You made a call at the beginning of the stream. Anyway, good call. Good call. The chat's low. I don't know how you get back to the beginning. Okay, good one. So NQ now folding its tent off that 415, 417 area, and it is coming back hard. Might get another wraparound, as I like to call them, at overnight high, or the Bears are going to take the ball. This is a toe test right here, and do the Bears have the fortitude to run it?
Yeah, I missed the
If they
short. I'm
do,
mad
we'll
at
start looking.
myself. Sorry.
I was a short to get to the next long, but maybe not. Maybe the Bears are going to run this now. Nope, hitting the wall. Got to 79 half. 83.75 is the high, overnight high, and that's the area, so it's hitting it. Let's see if I think the Bears might lose some steam here.
Trump voices approval for China's oil imports from Iran.
There it is here.
Russell, big fall.
Yeah. NQ's overnight high is doing its trick on. We might get another blast off. YM's trying to head down to its overnight high. You want to take? You could short it down to overnight high right now. You got 50 more ticks to go. I'm not going to do that. Uh, okay. You got your McDonald's. Went to McDonald's yesterday. Habanero. I went somewhere and they said they were closed for lunch till from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and I didn't want to drive all the way home and drive back again, so Saw McDonald's across the road and went over there, waited for them to come back from lunch. My dry cleaner. I had 2 jackets that I need done for the trip. We're down to talking about my laundry. It's like that episode, in A Few Good Men, the travel plans for Santiago, Corporal Santiago. That's a great movie. You want that truth, you can't handle the truth. Well, you sleep under the blanket of freedom. I'm on the wall. Old 1991 movie last night regarding Henry. Harrison Ford, very young Annette Bening. Wow. You look at an airplane flying over. Whoa. I had the windows open. You guys ought to heard it. Ah. Okay, NQ's heating up. To go on NQ. No. I can't make the decision here on this NQ yet. Getting magnetized by overnight high on NQ. YM's crushing down. Probably going to be a double hit on the overnight high before the bulls decide to go for it again. There it goes, going for double hit. Hope it doesn't. Could be bear day. sort of in flux right now. Okay,
Mm.
there it goes. I'm starting to get excited. It's airplane flying. Oops. Window for a bit. I'm getting ready to go. Yeah, man. Pick me up at 95.75. Going good so far. Going up at 575. 575. Come on, 575. 40 ticker. One off.
Nice.
There's a fib there. I don't know if this is gonna run like the one before. Or the top. It's got to get through that like that 575 was kind of the takeoff for the scalp. Yeah. We stop at 96.75. Trying to go through five again. Five's a big number. The curtains open. Look at this plane that keeps flying over my house.
Last time we did this, didn't you have helicopters flying over your house?
No, I had no, it was different. It was those parasail things, like the thing the Hamas guys use.
Oh, okay.
You know, got the parachute thing, and they're sitting on like a lawnmower engine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, I couldn't believe how the noise of them. I go, well, how did those guys get across the border with that kind of noise? Yeah, and that's the only time in all the years I've been living here, that's the first time I've ever seen those guys. I don't know, two of them. And today I've got some kind of small small plane keeps on circling. I'm still in this trade. I could have took it off at 175 for another 20, but I'm gonna ride it again. Because if we can get this up to 415 and then short sellers might get burned and this will run. It's coming back. I am trapping it though at 96.75, so I'm probably gonna get. Oops, I lost it. I'm out. Out. I slipped. Good.
I'm here, Hassan.
I'm here. I'm working. I mean, if it wants to keep going down to overnight high and bouncing off it, I'll play it all day. Did Ox go to bed? No, we got under 2.5 hours to go. 24 minutes to the top of the hour.
Yes, we are, John. Hopefully, I'll have a little bit more excitement than today has.
Yeah, I want a good trading deal. Friday's my last day. Oh no. You tried to short? I USC's here. That's good. Yeah, Friday we're here from 2:30 to no, we'll probably go to we're going to noon, I think. Right, Ox? We're going to 11:30, that's for sure.
Yeah, 11:30 or noon. I always let it up to you.
Probably like if we've got a trade situation, if we don't if it's dead between 11, we might just close it, but we'll probably go to noon. I'm contracted. I mean, I'm getting paid to go to noon no matter what. Whether we shut at 11:30 or what, I got that contract that pays me from 11 to noon no matter what. Well, get up a little earlier. You don't have to get up at 2:30, but nice trade. Get out of here now. Yeah, that's a good boy. I'm getting close to four figures, Zox.
Excellent.
Another stream. We always do well on the stream. 6 winners now. 2 break evens.
Those are your first two trades of the day. Those break evens. That means you're
Yeah, break
six.
even.
You got six in a row. You got six
Yeah.
wins in a row.
And this is the whole thing. Like those break evens were in the first half hour. I really shouldn't trade the first half hour. I think I know I haven't done a I got the stats, but I should do it. But It's like if I'm at 50, I'd be surprised if I'm 60. I'm probably at 50%, and I think from after that, I think I run like 75. Today I'm 100, probably more. Yeah, I'm probably about 75, 80%. But that first half hour, even the first hour, I lose between 10 and 10:30 quite often too. But usually in the afternoons, and then actually the afternoons, because the afternoons are thinner trading. But I don't trade that much in the afternoon. I'd say my win rate in the afternoon is just over, like maybe it's over 50%, like 60. Or if it was, why would I come back in the afternoon? Be like, why would a spouse kill their spouse if some of them don't get away with it? Yeah, that first half hour is not my cup of tea. I was gonna say cup of fish. The kettle of fish? I don't know. Mixing my metaphors. I've had too much coffee too. My God. Drinking cold coffee now. Good discipline, John. You're retired. Still going at it at 7 a.m. Sorry, I'm yawning again. That's not that was an editorial comment again. This is boring. This is boring. Nice long on gold.
Look at
Like actually,
crude.
nice, really nice
Crude's been straight
gold at
up
crude.
all day. Well, not all day. Crude's been straight up for the last hour. Sorry, I had it on a 1 minute chart. Not sure why. But look at crude's turnaround there in the last hour.
I don't know where'd my crude chart go? Oh, I'll go to my other workspace. I don't know, I lost it. Sure, I had a crude chart because we were looking at it this morning. Crap.
And it gave me a
Yeah,
perfect
for the last
signal,
hour.
too.
Cross going into the close. There's actually two shots anyway. I have short all morning. That have something to do with what Trump's talking about? All morning. Like actually, right after the like off the London close, in 15 minutes it went down buck and a half almost, and then through the lunch hour went down another 80 cents. So I don't know if this is might be just blowing off. The short could be resumption short at any point. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. I would have thought that it would have got all the way back up to price action wise to me. It should have crossed 65 and then sold off, or it should never really got above 64 half. And then 64 half did put up a fight and lost. So I would have thought it would have got all the way. This might turn around again. Still should get up over 65 again. That would be my call. Oh, you set your good stuff, John. How many kids have you got, John? I know you have a boy because you've talked about hockey and baseball. Do you have just the one boy? And how old is he now? If you're there. I think you said his hockey days are over, so he must be like in college age.
All right, USC.
Oh, you're nice. You're fast-handed. I'm going back to the indexes. Gold's on a fire. And Cube did a resumption and did hit that. Look what it did that 417. Actually, you know what, Johnny boy, it hit 20 and a half. You finally got you officially got the 420 now. I didn't see that trade while I was fooling around with oil. Darn it. It's kind of up in the air. I don't know if I'd have got back in. You got two. Yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah, I did know you had a daughter. And I figured your son's going to be a millwright. Excellent. He is a millwright. That's I know I have two friends of mine. No, I have a friend of mine whose son just became a millwright, and I met a young man a while ago. Hung out at a couple of parties with him. He was in his late 20s, and he's a millwright, and he's doing really well. They're both doing really well for young men. So uh, your son's gonna do well. That's great. And she's just going to get her teacher's master's now. Oh, good for her too. Load up the pension. Yeah, no. I met this like well, my friend. His son is probably your son's age. Maybe he's older. He's about 22 now. So he's just starting out as an apprentice millwright. But the other fellow, he just got a job. He was somewhere apprenticing, and now he's got a job. He's the head millwright at some place, and bought him and his girlfriend, really nice young lady too. They're in their late 20s. Really nice kid, and they bought a house. Well, they bought a house a while ago, and they're doing really well. I run into him from time to time. I mean, this is where young men have got to go. Well, young women have got to find places to go too, obviously. The trades. I mean, I think it's going to be a fascinating, won't be in my lifetime. Well, maybe in my lifetime. In the next 15, 20, especially with AI and robotics, right? But in the next 15, 20 years, it's going to be it's already starting and you can see it now. Gender switch.
And Q at
It's women
420.
who are going to, yeah, we talked about it. You hit it. I gave him the congrats.
Oh,
Women are going to be all the scientists and the teachers and the lawyers, and the men are going to go for the crafts, contracting jobs. Oh, NQ's firing through too. Oh, could have got in. I can't. I didn't get in. Oh, missed a trade. I think that 20 at 420 might. Isn't 420 a thing for drugs for dope?
marijuana.
I'm the same way, Johnny boy. I can't do anything. I don't complain either. There's that plane again. Uh, it's cool your son shows his genetic though, right? Because he didn't learn it from you.
Uh,
Good for him. 420. We had a guy in this going talk. I don't know if Ace is here right now listening, but back in that was the first nail in the coffin with Seth. We had a guy in there. His name he was in for he liked smoking dope. He called himself Blunt. I guess it was a blunt, smoke a blunt, 420, Blunt 420. And he was a big proponent of price action and technical trading, and one of those guys who really thought his way was the way. A little bit of that G-Man guy we had before here, his way or the highway. So that didn't play well with Seth. He doesn't like technical trading at all. They got in a huge fight, and Seth banned him. And we were tight with Blunt because he was, he meant well. He wanted to tell people his way, but he had a really good sense of humor. Like to type other funny things in the room. And Seth banned him. That was the first big eye opener for us. I don't know if Ace remembers that. And that's how we ended up here. It started with Blunt, 420. YM's doing a turn, and Q's still track like that 420 area is still 417, 418, 415 area. This is a tough area. It's not gonna go easily. Yeah, I'm getting ready to load a YM trade maybe though. 420, I could go to 440. I'm gonna try a YM trade.
This is
It's
gold
not picked
short.
me up yet. I put one there. I don't know. I'm trying to get a lower price on YM. I was down.
Whoa, John's over 100 points today.
Nice. Yeah. Well, you got the money to go shop and you buy all the premium stuff. If you're going grocery shopping. See you tomorrow, John.
Have a great
I
day,
won't
John.
be here tomorrow. I'll be here in the morning early, but I won't be hanging out tomorrow. Golfing, as you like to. And John, check out that show Stick. I want to report on my desk by Friday. Yeah, I'm thinking about this YM trade. Not quite ready to go yet. Okay, 415. I'm in. I thought I was going to try to get it at 405, but now it's going to run, so I'm going to take a chance on it here. 415. I wanted to get to 440. I'll pull one off at the 20 for 435 underneath the 440. 40. Come on, baby. Put some orders in. Yeah. Okay, come on, go. There it goes. Took it out. Now it's going to go to 440. And it did. Hit 440 on the nose. I'm going to put my stop in just above 415. And I'll either make 110 bucks or I'm going to get a runner. Because if it goes through that 450, it's going to peel. coming back on me though. What's my software say? I mean, money, maybe I should hold. My software says stop at 411. I got it at 417, so I can make money because I'm entries at 415.
Gold flying down.
Yeah, I got a problem with my Y. I don't want to lose. I don't want my YM to go under my entry, but I think it's going to come back and clip me and then go. But I knew that 440 area would be tough. It's coming back on me. Oh well. You know, I don't want to lose money. I hate losing. So I'll go with the bird in the hand. Or 20. Doesn't take me out. Come on. My software says 411 anyway. Come on. Take another crack at 440 for me. You know what? Have you taken a look at RTY lately?
It's running again, yeah.
Not really. I think it's dead. Is my software screwed up on RTY? Like I got nothing. I got no.
Russell, it's moved up here a good 4 points in the last half hour.
Yeah, 4 points in half an hour. NQ does 4 points a minute. Like it went up, like went up from at 10 o'clock in the morning from 256 to 279 at 11:36. It came off. Let's call it. So from for the last 2 hours, it's gone from 279 to 272. Hardly moved at all. At least on the Renko chart I'm looking at. Maybe it
Uh,
looks more impressive.
MR wants to know if we prefer London or Asia. It's a hard question because
Uh,
we don't really trade either one that often.
I would say from what I know, I test London's easier. I'm gonna get taken out here. 417. At 418 and it turned off it and it did. I'm still alive.
Oh, your
It's in the
voice went out.
11th round. Both eyes are still standing. I prefer London to Asia. I mean, London's the center of the financial world. There's a lot of big action. I mean, I don't trade the 6E, but and Platt.
Why?
Hey man,
Oh, he's at LAX waiting for his flight.
yeah, I prefer London by far. I find NQ and ESYM they move with a little more respect to their regular price action when it's London.
We wondered where you were at, Platt.
That's right. You did say something about going away. Back to 418 again. Darn it, 417 sitting there. It's going to take me. What a fight I put up. I get through 427, 428 again. There it goes, 429. Give me another. I'm still in this trade. But it really is. I got one engine on fire. Been in for 8 minutes.
It's been all right today, Platt, but very slow at times. Very, very, very slow at times.
Yeah, it's not been the greatest trading day. Yeah, no, I wouldn't call this a good day. I feel like really hard work. Oh, it's 417. I put it on. I put it on a great. That was a great number. It's hit 418 like 3 times, I think. Come on, get back in the 30s and you'll go. Shorters. 435. There we go.
Oh, Russell popped. Thank you, popped.
Yeah. And Russell is moving now. Now the Russell's finally moving. I woke it up. Q's on the fly. YM get through 440, 450. I can get a runner. I make my day trade. Make my day trade. The charts are going all over the place. We just were too much baseball talk. MR? Yeah, no, we haven't had good luck up with London lately. We're not having good luck today either. Again, I gotta get it through four. I gotta get it in the four. If I can get it, work it up. If I can get this thing into, if I can put some, oh, why I'm stuttering. If I can get a sustained order flow in the 40s, she'll crack 50 and go. Damn it. Well, hopefully we have a good day on Friday. That's my last day for 2 or 3 weeks. I'm gonna be without trading for a couple of weeks, so I want a good day on Friday. Oh, it's coming back again. What did it hit? Yeah, look at that, 39. It will not, or 4. It won't go. I gotta get some action in the 40s. It'll be like declaring a new neighborhood. Short gold right now, but it's shorting. Gold's going down.
Oh yeah, gold's falling hard.
Yeah, 3, $4 in the last couple of minutes. That's good for me. Come on, get that son of a. You know what? Up in the 40s, we got a chance at a runner. Yeah, I need to make some holiday money. I'm going to be spending a lot of money. 2 weeks of Airbnb. I got this big 4-bedroom Airbnb I rented for the family, and then I got hotels, and I got to buy my brother some fancy wedding gift.
Yep, just less than 2 hours left.
Ew. I hit 415, so I'm out. 417. What I get? There's a little bit of activity there too, I guess. Yeah, I got flipped. 2 ticks. Break even on the second one. That's okay.
Big pop on gold. I'm up 679 MR, and RJ said he was nearing 4 figures earlier.
Yeah, I think I'm over 4 figures now because I just got another 100 on the button. So I am. I'm almost almost 1100, 1170, 1070, I think.
Everything's looking positive right now.
Somebody an email.
Huh. And Q pulls back.
First more. That's not clear.
Gold tried to fake that it was going to come back up and then flushed straight back down.
Okay, back.
All right.
Actually, this coffee's thought. I'm gonna go get a cold drink and I'll be back in 1 minute or two, 3.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
all right.
Check on the dog. What are you doing, Gracie? Hey, how you doing?
Q trickling down. Now everything's trying to pull back. If anyone hasn't gored that like button yet, we would appreciate it if you would. Platinum pops right back up, and Q right back up.
Oh, nothing going on. I didn't miss anything.
Not really.
No, not really. NQ. Well, NQ is actually tipping over, I think.
Yeah, I think it's ready to come down.
I don't know how far it's going to go. I could see it going to. Right now it's at 14. It gets back through 410, and it'll hit 400, and then maybe go all the way down to 83 again, the overnight high as a support. It's a rough ride. You're going against the grain, so it's not easy shorting. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to see what it does. But I don't like. I'm not looking this time for it to come down and then look for a bounce. I'm looking at trying to make it come down and pull back only slightly and then ram it for a short. Maybe all the way down to 83. I don't know. Got to get through 400. It's tough. You want to go to 350. It's got to get to three. It's got to go through 410, 400, and 380. And if 380 goes, 350 might be in the purview, but you're a short right now, Hassan. That's looking. I like it. I see. I mean, this might. I mean, turn around again, and But for me, I'm seeing stuff that tells me price action wise, the curve has been curved. I was cocky about longs. Now, having said, the YM will not give it up. Try to take out that 440 and go for the run. Gold's tippy.
There's NQ back up with the green candle.
I don't think that sounds strange, MR. I mean, even I don't mind Hassan getting to his 350, but then but I think it's something that's like on the big picture. It's like I don't know if it's 350, but somewhere down there's the flex point for the bulls to say enough, and then they are going to ramp. I see more long than short. That's what I'm trying to say. Czar's back.
Welcome back, Dar. Slow and choppy, but we're both green.
On the 15 minute today. Let me look at my 15 minutes. I'm a small fish guy trading on 1 minute equivalent charts, I guess. 325 tick chart on the NQ. This is my primary. Where's my roadmap chart?
Platinum flying.
I could go down to 300 again. Oh, Hassan will love you for that. Exactly what he wants to hear. populating my charts. They were slow. There was something lagging, so I decided to give them a good reboot them for the rest of the way. I'll watch your charts.
Cute, the purple there. Interesting.
Purple starting on gold. Is that what you're
No,
talking about?
on NQ.
I don't see it. Where's your platinum? There's a purple starting there. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Oh, green, red. Like I said, I think NQ's flipping over. Blue's long and purple's short, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Ox?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm looking at your charts more. Oh, my charts are finished. Okay, but I'm gonna look at your charts for a while. Purple. Purple down. So, like for example, looking at your Russell,
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. The fourth, going from right to left, uh, or from left to right. The first blue, which is at, I don't know, I can't really see your time, but down at the bottom there.
This one here. I have my yellow cursor on right here. My
Yeah,
finger.
yeah, the blue down there at the bottom. It's a small blue, right? You got a larger blue later on, but the small blue, like when it's
Yeah.
the candle's really small, do you take that into account, or does it need to be a certain width, size,
It doesn't
height?
need to be a certain size. I mean, I prefer. I actually like a huge candle. I'm more hesitant to get in because huge candles you often see a pullback before it'll decide to go. So I mean, I don't mind small candles, but that one there was right under 100 EMA, so that's why I didn't consider that one there. But obviously it worked, but you could see it fought with that EMA, that green red line there for a bit,
Actually,
and then
actually,
went
didn't you, I thought that's where I don't know. I can't see the time. Isn't that where you got your 26? Or is this? I can't see the time.
no. This
What
was
time's
back
that?
here. I'll show you.
That's way back, right? Right, right. Oh yeah, you're on a small chart. What am I talking about? Right, right.
This was Yeah, it was back
For
here.
what? Not the show where you got that 26 pointer on Russell? 26 ticker?
26 ticks was here.
I'm not looking.
It was at 10:12 Eastern
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
up there. That could have got way more.
Yeah, no. Okay, I got you.
I'm short on NQ right now, by the way.
If I had to repo, I was talking about it. I like it. That's a chart. That's a trade. That's what I was talking about. I said, you know what? It's finally rolled. Yeah.
Oh wow, Zar, nice trade.
What do you do?
He's been holding a gold trade since 8:30 a.m. He was almost
Oh,
stopped out, but now he's in the green.
what were you? Oh, you're holding an NQ trade? You were talking about NQ before, weren't you? 15 minute. I had to trade on the 15 minutes. I could see the trend. I've been holding since 8:30.
Gotta know when to hold them. ATR 10.
Oh, when to fold them.
Know when to walk away.
Straightening my charts out again. Oh, there's my AQ. Oh. Oh.
Put a target right on where the Bollinger Band's sitting right now. 402. Ah, bouncing up.
No, when to hold them. Think you're still heading down for you. Are you still in?
Yeah. Yep, I'm still in. Target of 402.75.
I think if it gets to 275, might as well go to. It's going to touch the 400. Although, you know what? Technically, I do see 275 actually. I see it going to 225 technically. Or no, 275. I guess you're right. Well, 225 would be my call, but I think if it's 225, it's going to touch 400. I guess they're starting to pull back a bit. Where'd you enter at? 412, 415,
414.75.
415. Good. Okay, that's a good entry.
It's popping back up though.
Yeah. Yeah. I like your 275, but I just think they'll tickle a double zero. RTY's finally right now healthy.
Ah! Where'd that pop come from?
Yeah. Oh, back to 6. Whoa. That doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna get to take a stop.
Resaving my workspace.
Yep, stopped out. So I didn't. It only went 5 points for me or so, and then came back, and I should have got out as soon as it showed me that blue candle, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's a darn. And the when I was back, gone all the way back up to 440. Darn it! I didn't notice that. What's going on here? Wait a second. Uh, Fast ending meal. USC. Wow, 96 there, eh? It's like 90 here. Maybe not. Today's a bit cooler than yesterday was like 92. 92. weather right now is the phone won't work. You got out too, Hassan? Darn. Yeah, it's like only 85 here, 83. If that, maybe 82.
It's 93, 102 here. And I had the air conditioning set that it actually feels chilly in here. Look at the Russell go.
I know. I noticed that. He said it like he woke up. He's on the fire. Darn it. Darn it. 99. You're in like Hell's Kitchen, Hassan. You're probably not too far from that, right? You're in, where's Hell's Kitchen? Brooklyn? Isn't he in Queens?
I don't know
Hell's
exactly where her
Kitchen, New
son's at.
York. I think it's in New York. Hell's Kitchen is Midtown West. Oh, Hell's Kitchen's in Manhattan? I didn't know that. Really? I would have bet again. You just think Manhattan is not having a Hell's Kitchen. I think Hassan's in New York City.
Yeah.
Queens, I'll bet. Queens.
Took a long on
Yeah,
gold.
Manhattan. You're in Brooklyn. Oh, that Russell trade. That's a nifty one. Darn it. You're taking a short on gold?
A long on gold.
Oh, oh, sorry. That's not something you want to hear.
I was thinking that. Like, oh.
Well, I don't know. Let me look at it closer. It looks like short, but I got a large chart. Maybe it's turned on the small chart. There's my 278 ticker. I got a 278 ticker on the gold. I repopulated all my charts mushed up around. There it is. I don't know.
That doesn't look like it's going to work.
It looks kind of short to me. I, no, it feels like 107. Is it dry heat or is it humidity USC? The
Oh, she's in
humidity is
Carolina.
what really kills you.
Yeah, she's in here. Carolinas are known for humidity.
It's pretty. It's humidity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Vegas, Arizona heat. Yeah, that's what we got. The humidity is what's killing us here. Maggie left to go back down to the city yesterday, and the cat, the dog, and I all flopped on the couch. What's Amelia? Amelia, how about you? What kind of temperature you got going on over there, Amelia? Probably more interested in Amelia's humidity. index than I would be your actual temperature. That wouldn't it? We could get on either the west or the east side of the central. Cool, 80. 80. Wonder where that is.
80's cool. I don't consider 80 cool.
Oh, good one, Hassan. Go, I pray for you. You don't hear anyone. USC, we're here. You do something, Rocks? Check your sound. Oh, RT Will is here. Look at he finally clued in. He finally typed in. That guy's so nice. He's got a wrench. Uh-oh. An NQ chart's taking forever. I loaded an NQ chart and it's taking forever. We gotta repopulate yet again. Yeah. Well, Maggie got home last night and her air conditioning wasn't working.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'm going there this weekend before the trip starts. So I'm unhappy about that. I don't know what's wrong with air conditioning.
yay. Glad you can hear again.
Looking right now, it's 80 degrees in the state of Kansas. I think Amelia's in Kansas City.
No, she didn't say. She said she doesn't know what it is outside, but in the house it's 80.
In the house, it's 80. So that means it's probably.
And she called that cool.
What, I don't know what that means. Oh well. Inside, it's 80.
Yeah.
No help. Thanks, Amelia. Okay, Lamb's on the move. Missed that one. I don't know. I don't really like it. This is a tough area. This 440. I'm gonna let it go. Cause inside part. Yeah, but she said central. I wouldn't consider Vegas central. St. Louis. Maybe Nashville. 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 Memphis. We'll find out. I know, but well, if I keep asking quite one day, you might just your fingers might start typing before you know it, and if you'll get just, one day I'll just say.
I'll just came back down to my entry.
You got Costco's really our only major clue. There's 611 Costco's, and I gotta figure like I think it was six anyway, over 600 Costco's. So there's about 300 Costco's, and that would be considered central United States, 250 maybe. So we have narrowed it.
Gold stalling out.
Russell's turn. Oh, by the way, Russell crossed overnight high for the first time today, and it stubbed its toe and is now back below it. That would have been a good trade to take at around 21.76 to go up to 80.81. Oh well, didn't see that. Didn't make note of it.
Oh, platinum. Big fall.
Really, that's an interesting. You wouldn't have a Costco and like Banger. Interesting.
And I'm out of that trade. So that gold trade
That's a
did
good
not work
question,
out.
Amelia. Oh, that's not good, Ox. What are your favorite streamers, Amelia? Pine Tree. Do I have him on my list?
Does he trade Christmas trees? No.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Pine Tree.
How come I've never heard of pine tree? Seriously. You know it, but I don't?
Pine Tree Trader. Your nephew's here, Fox.
Yeah. That's the guy who's gonna be putting my computer system together.
And you're his uncle in real life or just friend
It's
uncle?
friend uncle. I mean, I did help raise him for a while.
Oh, that's cool. I was in that chat, Amelia. I think I remember that.
Yep. Since you were 6.
Wow.
2005.
Oh, we got a family member here. Cool. Yeah, Pine Tree. I was there last week. Saw Amelia typing in. She's quite a star over there.
Yeah, he's actually an admin. I'm not sure why he doesn't have a wrench because he's an admin on the YouTube channel. If anything ever happens to me, he's the one that's in charge of telling you all that something happened to me.
Yeah, I better get somebody for that. I bet there's a big switchover right now with uh, implementing all the new stuff that can be done with AI. I bet you it does keep you super busy. I agree, Amelia. You go to the bigger one. The guys with like 700, 800 or more, four figures of listeners are ridiculous. There's no point in typing. And usually they're a little cocky because they get so many people. I like the little guys too. I find there's a lot of young ladies, I guess, because they're ladies. Maybe they think they're going to get. Um, I can't remember their names, but I've listened to a couple of young ladies lately. Young, whatever they are. And they have some good. They talk about some good trading stuff. I can't remember their names. Go to my subscriber list again.
And Q and Russell giving me purple candles here. Trying to say which one I want to try. He should have stayed a streamer, MR.
It keeps breaking down again. And if you look, it couldn't get back up to that 430, 432 was the big high, and couldn't get back there. This is bearish this time. This might be the go that you're on before. It might work this time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Oh wow, that's interesting that you can do that. Choom, I've never heard of him. Maybe Choom.
he doesn't. He's
What's
the one that he's the one that tried to open his own prop firm that folded in less than 2 months.
Oh, I heard you guys talking. What's FSP USC? What does that mean?
Futures. I forget now. And NQ
Thinking
came
put.
right back up.
That the guy who always wears a baseball hat. He's got reddish hair. I think I know that guy that USC's talking about. Hey, you're all over the place. You're a HVAC tech. Mizzou. Huh. Future Scalper Pro. Do I know him? Future Scalper Pro.
Shorting the Russell. I think. Maybe I'm not.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I watched his videos. Oh, I don't subscribe. I'll subscribe. There, I subscribe. I'll check him out again. He prays a lot. I
You
got him.
mean
I found him.
Thrive? You mean MR?
Oh, good thing we didn't take that short on NQ. I was never really ever gonna take it, but wow, it's hammering up. This is actually going long. So is YM. YM has got a whole mess of problems at 440.
Nah, I don't think so, MR. I think he was disappointed by the launch and just decided to cut out. Gold pop back up. His indices don't want to die. I saw the thumbnail, MR. I didn't watch the video.
Certainly is a good field. Like what we were talking about mill rights a few hours ago. Uh, don't know MR. Maybe. As I said, there's a couple of girls I checked out. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Dow's on the move. 440 broke. Eesh.
It, uh, Speaking of my setup, Connor, um, I don't think Tim's gonna get the power done before you're over here. So I think you're gonna end up having to do that. And we are gonna move the desk to the living room. I'm gonna try and get Brett over here before you get over here to do some initial stuff.
Oh, this Dow Long's taking forever. It's running now.
Ooh, and Q just pop big. Well, not big, big, but
I'm trying to get to 465. I'm at 445. I'm surprised it's not running because it broke 440. This MR, this is a barrier break trade, like Urban Forex talks about. And there he goes. If you got a Dow chart, go look at a small Dow chart. You'll see that barrier. Not, I'm not out of the woods yet. Can't break 455 now. Rats.
Still in this Russell trade. Sitting on my entry. Nice, Czar. Nice to hear that.
But I had 7 winners in a row, and I think I'm going to take my first loss of the day.
Still a good day.
Oh, no. Well, you have a problem with that. It'll put me back below 4 figures, which I'd like to have on the stream. I'd like to be above 4 figures on the stream. I like to make 500, 600, 700, and this is like 2 days. I'm trading 8 hours. It's like usually I trade 4 hours, so should make twice what you usually make. How many trades have I got? Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 2. 9 trades. That's okay. Usually do 6 trades in a session, so if I get this will be the 10th. That'll make it 5 trades a session. What would be your topic, Mizzou? I'll subscribe. Okay, Czar Trader, you're on the work. There's friggin' I thought it'd be a go by now, but it's not. I'm gonna take a beating here.
Gold right back down.
YM's really trying. The buyers keep loading in. There's more buyers than sellers. First rule of long trades: buyers and sellers on a long.
Q running up to 448 now. See ya, Connor.
This thing doesn't want to go. Wham's trying to. It's like the little engine that could.
Yeah.
Want to go?
Russell just sitting here. Probably gonna stop me, huh?
Yeah. It's very true. I'm playing USC. You taught me that. Every night I look at gold and I go, "There's another one."
Stopped out of Russell.
It's done. It's not looking healthy for me. I should take it off and take a small loss rather than a full stop here. It's definitely going to hit me. I need a humbler. Oh, come on. Box.
Huh?
I don't know. I was wondering about that, MR. Like I say, they always talk about like in India in particular loves the metals. China, I'm sure, is hoarding gold. So the Japanese are probably, and the South Koreans too. So I was wondering if the gold trade is based on acquisition fascination. Just seems like a smooth move every night in gold. Oh, too bad Teal's not here in USC. He'd be throwing out pineapples. Oh,
Is
sure.
that? You never know where Tio may lurk.
What's the way to go, though, USC? Keeping it simple. Oh, we're back up to break even. I can take a break even here on YM. Do I? Oh, come on. Let's go through. I might break even here. You're giving me a chance to break this even. I gotta take it off if it gets back up there. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Oops, no, that's. Yeah, no. Still in. Thinking about hanging it off though. Just gonna go for a little jaunt. On. Oh, baby. IQ's falling back. There was a nice long on IQ, eh? We didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Oh, here go YM. Come on, YM, get through there. Let's go for the run. I still have one sitting up at 65. I know. I hear what you're talking about, USC. When I started, I think I was a huge poker player. Had my own poker company and everything. And the heavy sports better, but I was a big NFL, not so much hockey and baseball, but football betting. And when I started really getting serious about trading, all that stuff just fell away. I hardly ever play poker anymore. Hardly ever sports bet because it's like I don't want to do risk reward in my head all day. After doing it all day long in here, just the fun got taken out of that. That was I agree totally with you. And I know you'll see. As hard as it is for some people to believe, you can simplify this. All right. Every time I go to take it off, it Chicago's playing with me. I go to take it off and it bursts. I take it off, bursts. Come on. I know I can get a run out of this. In this trade. 18 minutes. I've been in this trade for 18 minutes. Ah, There I go again. Keep going. 65. We want 65. I don't. I don't do any. I hardly ever play poker. I never go to the casino anymore. I never go to my underground clubs.
So I forgot that stray cat's still in here. I wonder where she's at.
Oh my God. That'll be tough, Hassan. I'm playing golf in this tomorrow.
I think he meant the price action, not the heat.
Oh, well, Hassan was going on about the heat earlier. Oh, I see what you're talking about. This friggin' YM trade is just killing me. Come on. Won't break 55 now. 55 is the new 45 or 40. I gotta take it off. 21 minutes. It's lifetime for a scalper.
Speaking of scalper, looks like JJR didn't make it back for Power Hour.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come back at 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's there. MR, good point. At some point, they're just gonna run this back down. I think. We're gonna pick up. Swear I'm not talking much or whatever. This is a fight.
Your phone?
I am. I am in a. It's not a knife. I didn't bring a knife to a gunfight. It's so slow. This is pillows and teddy bears. Josh, he wants us to go 16 hours, Ox. Well, Ox, Ox and I were talking about doing 24 hours one of these days, just to see if we could do it. I don't know how we would do it. It wouldn't be a.
Yep, from open to close.
Oh, finally! Come on, hit 65. Hit 65. You can do it. 63. Actually, hit 65 and didn't take me out. You buggers. So I'm gonna get a zero on this because I'm not letting it go all the way. I'm not folding it again. Put my stop at one tick up on the entry. I'll just take it off. It's ridiculous. Hands are up behind my head. Can't touch anything. I'm 46 and out.
I'm still in this NQ short.
You must be in a trade for quite a while.
Yeah. Looks to be about 10, 12 minutes now. Oh, JJR's back now.
That's good. God, I want hit 65. It hit 65 and didn't take me. Wow. I hate when it does that. I think it hit 65. Maybe it only hit 64. Oh, it only hit 64, maybe. Oh, it only hit 64. Oh. I'm going to try something different.
My mama told me we're gonna chop around.
I took one off for 56. So I make $55 for 25 minutes worth of work. And then I still have one on. It takes me out. I went to book something. That's why traders we're a funny lot because if you walked up to somebody on the street and said, I'll give you, if you do something for me for 20 minutes, I'll give you $55. I go, 100, because that's $150 an hour.
I'm short, Josh. I don't want to take us higher right now.
Yeah, no, Josh, keep singing. There, it's going to hit 60. See, that's what I had to do to get to 65. I had to take one of them off. What did I get? Well, I got 56. Yeah, I got 55. $55 are booked. It will be a winner no matter what to keep my streak alive. 8 straight winners. Is equal. He's singing for both of us. Come on, get through 65 and it'll run. I bet you she run. I mean, hell, just run. Run.
Born to run.
Yeah, I'm tired. Teal, yeah, something for 20 minutes. Walked up to in the street and said, "Can you do something for 55 for 20 minutes for $55?" I don't know. I wonder who they are.
Come on. Come on.
You're short NQ?
Yeah.
Did you say?
Yeah.
Funny, you're short and I'm long, and they're going they're still working.
Oh, target hit.
It
10
goes
point.
there.
10 and a quarter.
Not yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good target. That's a good takeoff too. It should stub its toe there.
That was
I'm looking
a
at an echo chart.
16-minute and 13-second trade.
You know. I've only got 2 minutes to go for a half-hour trade. Then
Why is that,
right
Connor?
down to 25. Come on, just run. What did that win put you at? That must put you up pretty high. Are you four figures?
No, I took a couple of
Good.
losses, so I went backwards. I'm at 583.20 on the day.
That's a great day.
Oh yeah,
583.
I'm not complaining.
No. Hassan's on an hour on his trade. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm at the bottom of the hour, half hour. On WCME. Yeah, you have to be precise. Mizzou. Good work, Ox. I agree.
It's still trying to come down. I'm happy with where I took it off.
Come on. What is this? What a wanky trade this is.
Oh wow.
You got half an hour to the end of the stream.
He's 26 and he's calling people young kids.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to be telling people to get off his lawn next. But no, I get
Well,
it.
they
I
put it.
do. I do get it.
Oh,
Yeah, Connor.
that's a good one about cats, MR. I don't know who that was for, Ox. Or I guess Ox is more of a cat person than I am.
Yeah, he was talking about me.
I'm a cat. I'm a.
Ooh, look at Gold Pop.
What's it do? Let me see. I don't call that a pop. I
Okay.
call that activity. We're
Well,
gonna
I
be
mean,
working our pop.
well,
Which oh, YM's popping. Now there's a pop. Go over to YM and look at the pop on YM. Finally broke through. I'm in the money. Move my stop up. Guaranteed, guaranteed a nice payout here now. Okay, we got a good one. This is gonna actually be my best trade of the day now.
okay. I got out of NQ at the right spot. NQ turned around.
I know, I like that. I could, somewhere around 21, 22, 23 was a good takeoff spot because it really was probably a short to get to the next long. Okay, we are locked in. I'll put my stop at. I find that's true, USC. There's two kinds of people now, of the under 35, 30s. There's either really work hard or there's kids with people with really high video game scores. World she's a changing. Gold's popping now, Ox. Taking out the previous high, 35. Looking good. Bad for the indexes. And for the higher it goes, the better the sweeter the short's going to be tonight at 8 o'clock.
Amelia says that NinjaTrader TV is talking baseball.
Oh yeah? We haven't talked any baseball this afternoon. I was going to interview you about prop trading. We'll save that for London.
1 year PIP? What's PIP, Mizzou? Why am I calling you Mizzou, Connor? That poor guy, Amelia.
Pirates fan. Oh my God! Except he's got a good. Well, it's good to be a Pirates fan every 5 days.
Yeah. See you, Czar Trader. Have a great one.
Guys are performance implement plan. Oh, of course. I think the Bears are going to be better this year. Didn't they hire a new coach? Yeah, they hired the Johnson guy, I think, from Detroit. And the quarterback's going to be. I'm not a fan of that quarterback, but I think he's going to be better. Better
Yeah,
than
Amelia.
Johnson, who's a quarterback coach. I think you're going to be all right, Masu. I think you might be surprised. Bears might be pretty good next year. I would put them at 9-10 wins minimum. On this trade. Get over 5. I would take if Vegas had the win total at 8. I would bet the over. Probably, I might even squeeze 9. Go to 10. Bet 10. I think they could go 10-7. It might surprise you. They were better than their record. They lost a couple of wonky. They had that stupid Washington game, and they had another crazy loss. I think. Okay, this is really moving for me now. Put my
Czar,
stop up a bit higher.
we'll be starting at 30 minutes before the London Open, so it'll be 2:30 Eastern time.
We'll be there at 2:30. Right on, USC. It ain't just young people. Oh, this is turning into quite the trade for me on the YM. I'm up 40 ticks so far. Short on NQ.
I'm short on NQ.
YM just keeps on trucking. It's going to 500. I think so much. Oh, I was at 500 calling NQ by. I put my stop up. Put my stop at guaranteed $200 on this trade. Okay, just hit 500. That's a good winner. Good trade. Thank you, MR. Oh, what a hard fought. I've been in the trade now for 40 minutes. Longest trade I've had in a month, I think. Yeah, we got the crazy time coming up. If it goes crazy up, I'm going to be pretty friggin' happy. Oh, go. Come on.
One day
Okay,
I'll
move
get
my
him
stop
trading.
up. Stop is up. I'm guaranteed. Guaranteed. Locked in 200 buck profit.
He's well paid, but the work he does makes him travel all over the country, and that can strain other things. Plus, it's very hard on his body, the work he does.
Benefits is good though.
Yeah, that's what I meant by putting a
Right.
strain on other things. I didn't want to say anything too detailed there. JJ's R is up $11 since he got back. Hey, it's green. Green is green.
It's probably on 12 trades. How many trades, JJR? How many trades have I got now? 10? Yep, 10. Wait, this is my 10th trade.
I've this is
Wait,
my
my 8th.
this is my 14th trade.
This is my, I'm bragging. 8th winner. I'm 8, 0, and 2. I'm probably locked in to win the division.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of winning the division, I forgot to razz John for fantasy baseball. Someone finally beat him last week. He had a perfect
Yeah,
record
he's
until
got
last
a.
week.
I think I'm still in 3rd place. I'm not sure. Yahoo Sports. I didn't look at it yet this week.
I wanted this to go down to 400. But
I
right
got to
now,
sign in. I can't. Oh, this YM trade's really cooking now. God, can I get to 45 on the 500 side? Go for a full 500 points? Or whatever that, 100 points? $500? Let's go.
you're building my computer, Connor. I'm sure you could put something in there like a keylogger.
There we go. Oh, yes. My stop's getting kind of into the flames here. It's coming back in below 500. I want to guarantee myself 250, so I put my stop at 88.
Hey, none of that.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm yawning. This time that was a real yawn. That wasn't an editorial yawn. That was like a.
Oh,
It's hard work,
reminder,
man.
reminder. 5 minutes. We have the mock, which sends the indices wild. So you might want to be out of any trades by that time.
Yeah, but I'm up in money, so I'm hoping for a lift. So I wanted to stay in till then, maybe get a rocket. I'm gonna get taken out here. Okay, I'm not out yet. Well, just that. I'm gonna take $10 off. Put my stop 2 ticks below that because it's. Oh, what is it? 88.
That's
Jump
coming
on
back
80.
on me. I took
Oh,
that trade off. There's only got 4 points.
yeah. What is BAS? Business automation systems. Still in the trade. Stop place has been critical on this trade. Building. I had a call. I said automation systems. I said business. Damn it. Should have said building. Hey, 2 out of 3. We could have played Wordle with that. You should have just told me about automation systems, and I would have had to guess a different B. Might have got it. Good enough again. I'm yawning again. I'm really tired. I can't wait for this to end. I'm going to grab a beer and go out to the beach and shut my eyes. I think after said beer is finished.
Let's see what the mock does here in about 30 seconds.
Yeah. It's going to take me out. It's coming right down on top of it. So it's probably going to take me out and then go exploding. Oh, stay away from that. That took me out. All right, I'm out. Did I get slipped? I got, yeah, I did too. 3 ticks.
That really didn't,
And
didn't
255.
really
Oh,
wasn't much
it's
of a
cool.
mock there.
255 for me. Oh,
So how long were you
that's
in
a
that
good day
trade?
for me now. 50 minutes on the tick, on the note.
Awesome.
50 minutes, 255 bucks. 255 bucks.
What happened with what, Mizu, Connor? Oh, the mock. I don't quite understand it either, what exactly the mock is, but it causes markets to go a little wild for the first 10 seconds.
Thank you, USC. That was a good 50-minute. Oh, that's yeah. Actually, USC, great for sticking. You've been here pretty much the whole 8 hours, other than your little plant watering tours. Amelia's been here a lot. MR got here earlier. JJR's been back and forth. Hassan's been here. The rest of you, thank you for being with us today too. Just listing off some of the unsung heroes that got us through this day. 50-minute trade, yeah, it is exhausting. I got tired. I can't wait. As soon as this is over at 4, I will just grab a nice Corona or something and just.
My average trade time today was 5 minutes 37 seconds. It used to be my average trade time was always under a minute.
Just do mine.
My longest trade was 16 minutes and 13 seconds. 15 trades, 9 wins, 6 losses. 655 on the day. Uh, Canada, Connor. Wasaga Beach, Ontario, Canada.
Mine was over 10 minutes today. What's that kind of day? There was like I'm looking at all my trades are like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. There's days where they're like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 minute. Yeah, 11 minutes. You're going to be up in Ontario next year? You come up to Georgian Bay to Wasaga Beach. There's a beer waiting for you in my tiki bar.
Just don't ask about the pineapples.
Oh, he's married. He can ask. Trade everything around. That'll be a 50-minute trade, too.
Wow!
Oh, God.
Oh God, he knows.
Oh, he knows. He knows what we're talking about. Oh, there you go. Welcome. Come on up to Wasaga Beach.
Anyway, he didn't realize. I mean, we joke about the whole pineapple thing on here, but he bought a tiki bar and didn't never notice that there were pineapple lights on the tiki bar until his daughter asked about him.
My daughter dropped my jaw. Dad, are you worried about what people are going to say? And what are you talking about? I love this bar. These are pineapple lights. About died. Oh, yeah. I should flip them over. Last 2 weekends ago, I was looking after my grandkids, and my daughter came up, and we're having a Corona at the bar, and that's like, "Hey, Dad, are you a little worried about this? What people are going to say?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? I love this bar. Oh, look at your lights." I looked up and I went, "Oh my God, they're pineapples!" Oh God! I'll have to take a picture one day and post it in the other room, my room. I'll do that. Oh, must not have been there that day. Yeah, you were off for a few days. That was back a couple, when you were off for a day or two, a couple Mondays ago, because it was Monday after the weekend. I was like, spent the rest of the weekend horrified. My daughter thinks I'm a swinger, or knows I'm a swinger. No, or knows now I'm a swinger. You guys figure it out. Oh,
Nice,
big
JJR.
200, big $215 move up from the $11. That's funny. Yeah, USC. Yeah, it was you guys USC. You guys talking about cruises? Like, no, you know what? I thought originally it was from we were having a pineapple debate about pizzas.
Yeah, that's
Was
right.
actually,
Yeah, it
and
was
then USC
pineapple and
chimed in
pizza.
about yeah. Then you chimed in about pineapples on the cruise doors. What really the origination is the great pizza debate. Two
And
trades,
that
two
all
wins.
started because I was yelling at people about talking about politics on the Discord, and I said, "There's three things we things don't talk about, we don't debate, and that's politics, religion, and whether pineapple belongs on pizza." And that's how this all
Right.
started.
That's where it started. I know. And I remember. I think Tio and I were we were like pineapple does not go on pizza. Oh my God.
No, Tio likes pineapple on pizza.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
I thought it was
but
the
it's
opposite. I hate pineapple on pizza, and Masu's your invitation to come to Wasaga Beach has been rescinded. You can still come. Oh, we got 2 minutes to go, Yox. We did it again. Another 8 hours after a rough start for me in terms of pretty shaky the first half hour. Lucky I got away with two break evens, and And I had the dog problem at 8 o'clock this morning. Slept in, so maybe that's contributed to it. I couldn't get traction until a couple hours in when the coffee finally kicked me. You're a pizza expert, are you, Mizzou? Oh, it's Amelia that shared. Yeah, Amelia and our YM traders and avowed pineapple haters on pizza, at least. We don't mind our pineapple on cruise doors. It's a whole nother story.
Yep, remember we're doing this long stream again Friday, but instead of in the afternoon, we're starting at 2:30 a.m. Eastern.
Yep. Well, I will let you take us out, Ox. I want to thank everyone that typed in and anyone who was listening, like the David Snyders and the Jay Jacksons of the world, and those guys. I love them too. Thanks very much, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. No, you will not see me tomorrow. I might check in for a brief visit at the start, but I won't be here tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Ox, you can finish us off. See you guys. Ox, I'm going to sign it off too. I won't be on afterwards,
Okay.
or unless we have to
No,
talk.
no, we're fine.
Good. I'll talk to you later then.
All right.
Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.
Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. You kept us going when the times were boring. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. As soon as I find my software, there it is.
Yo, Ox.
No, not yet.
Okay.